It ain't about fame, it ain't about fake friends. And screw your ex, is such a flake. Forget your grades, you need a break. It's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. It ain't about money, it ain't about the coolest job. It's about having fun and love the ones that make you shine. It's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome. Doing some retro Delta ops. I'm going to be reliving some of the routes that I flew on many times when I was younger, traveling between the East Coast and the West Coast, flying some connections out of Detroit and Minneapolis. When I was living in Pennsylvania, flying out of Philly. Been on the Delta MD88 and MD90s many times, flying between Philly to Detroit or Philly to Minneapolis, catching my connection over to Las Vegas. A very nostalgic route for me. I've been on this plane many times, sat all the way at the back near the JT8Ds, that's what they're called, JT8D engines, here in the buzz. And then I've also been on a flight where I've sat all the way at the front and I couldn't hear anything. So I've been really enjoying this MD80, man. It's been a lot of fun to fly. I've been really honing in my skills with this airplane and getting comfortable with it and becoming proficient with it. So it's going to be a lot of fun, man. I'm really looking forward to today's stream. It's going to go a lot better than the first stream we did in this airplane. I can promise you that. But yeah, man, we're on the ground at Minneapolis. Currently, I'm at stand Foxtrot 9. If you guys are wanting to fly along with me, we're going to be flying over to Detroit for our first leg, an hour and 39 minutes on the block time, an hour and 11 minutes air time. It's not going to be too long of a flight, but not too short either. We are cold and dark currently. I have not touched anything on the airplane. I'm going to take a little bit of time on the ground because I actually do have some people that want to fly with me that are actually inbound to Minneapolis right now. So we'll be catching some landings while they're about to land here. We'll be catching their landing here. So do appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the podcast yesterday. We had a great time talking with Mr. David Avery. the flight sim engineer over at the major airline up in Denver. It was a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. But yeah, guys, I am T-minus Sunday, right? Yeah, I am 6 days away from vacation, so I'm going to be doing my absolute very best to stream every day before I leave on Friday. As I go up to Utah on Friday, I'm going to be there for a week with my fiance and a bunch of friends. And then, yeah, man, we're going to get back to streaming the following week. So we're going to do our best to have as much possible content on the channel as possible this week. And I'm going to try and get some stuff recorded, but I'm not going to make any promises, man. My schedule with trying to stream every day and work and all that kind of stuff, I just have like next to no time to record anything. So we'll see what it can do. We'll see what we can do. I'm going to see if I can't get an episode of A Pilot's Life started for you guys, but I don't want to make any promises or guarantees on that. So do appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend so far. And yeah, man, welcome to the live stream. If you guys haven't done so already, make sure you smash down that like button for me. I'm going to go ahead and set our like goal today at 50 likes. See if we can't get there today. And we're just going to have a smooth day of flying, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and get over to chat really quickly. We got Virtual Captain Morpheus. Pyro John is in the house. We got MN Sports Fan 88. We got Caleb, Dom, Terrence Jones, Demon Hunter, Tech My IT. This guy, what's going on, bro? Owls is in the house. We got Dear Old Dad. Isaac Johnson's in the house. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day so far. November 914 Delta Lima is stored at KSBC currently. Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, well, I mean, Delta doesn't operate the MD80 anymore, so I'm assuming that all their airplanes are either stored somewhere or scrapped. Excited for the flight, man. I appreciate you, J-Harp. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Alrighty, guys. Well, without further ado, let's go ahead and hop inside the cockpit of the airplane, get things set and ready to go for our flight over to Detroit, and gonna have some fun today, man. It's gonna be a great time. I am currently connected to the VATSIM network, so if you guys are wanting to fly along with me, please feel free to do so. Always love having you guys fly along. I'm gonna go ahead and post the route in the chat for you right now. It's a very simple route. It is a departure direct to a VOR and then direct onto our arrival into Detroit. Very simple route today. Hopefully we get some ATC en route. I know we got ATC over in Philly right now, but I doubt they're going to stay online for too long. So yeah, man, I'm going to go and get the sim sounds up for you guys, get some background music started, and we're going to go ahead and get things set and ready to go. Let me know if my voice is coming in a little bit lower than it usually does, guys. I just bought a new boom arm because my other boom arm are starting to not hold the mic up very well. So I bought a new boom arm, and it's sitting a little lower than I had the other one. So hopefully you guys can hear me all right. Flying Orlando to Omaha for my last flight of the break. Nice, Caleb. Nice. What's up, Alice? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Zemp as well. Appreciate you being here, man. Alrighty, guys. Well, without further ado, I'm going to go and get some music started up for you guys, and we're going to go ahead and get our flight over to Detroit set and ready to go. Like I said, I'm going to take a little bit of time on the ground, guys, in Minneapolis, as I got some people that are wanting to fly along that are currently inbound in Minneapolis right now. We got Lotto, we got Mark, and I believe we also have Redneck on his way in as well. So going to have a relatively decent conga line down to Detroit. I'm not sure we're going to have a conga line over to Philly. Most people really don't like that airport. Don't know why, but it is what it is. Alrighty, guys, let's go and hop inside the cockpit, get things set and ready to go. As you guys can see here, we are in a complete cold and dark configuration. I have not touched anything in the airplane. I'm going to go ahead and call up GSX, make sure our sim brief profile is loaded in, which it is. We are Delta 1519, 103 passengers on board. We're going to be very lightly loaded for our flight over to Detroit. What's up, Dom? Not your dad, bro. Gonna try and join you on this one. Oh, I appreciate you, dear old dad. Yeah, man, would love to have you. Oh man, had a very long week at night at work last night, guys. So if I seem a bit on the tired side right now, it's because it was a long and exhausting night, man. There's don't even get me started on what we dealt with last night. Uh-oh, Ruby going on a car ride? You taking her to Dutch? Can you get me the coffee one this time? Yeah. Sweet. Got the wife bringing some Dutch Bros. Love it. Some caffeine in my life. So today we learned Owls is a mean guy. What do you mean? Did you know that Captain Canada went to Philly today? Well, he flew out of Philly down to Miami today, if I'm not mistaken. I was in his stream earlier today. But IT said he's my biological father. See, he's mocking me now. Crazy, this guy. All right, guys. Let's go and hop into our electronic flight folder. Let's go and grab our SimBrief OFP. You're going to see the airplane jump around just a little bit. OFP outdated. Oh, that's because I moved the time back. That's all good. Whatever. All right. We are Delta 1519, Minneapolis to Detroit on an MD88. Looking good. Yeah, man. Sweet. Heading out. Okay. Drive safe. Alrighty, I want to change the EFB background on this airplane. I do. Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and actually we need to go back down here. Aircraft services. Forward main is already open. Let's go ahead and head over to the ground, grab our GPU, and get the air conditioning connected to the airplane so we can cool down the cabin just a bit. Let's go ahead and head up to the overhead. First things first, we're going to grab our external power. Here, that beautiful startup. Go and turn the sim down just a little bit so it's not overbearingly loud right now. Owls is also racist. All right, guys, let's not do this early today. All right, let's not start the trolling this early today, guys. Coming should be landing in 15 minutes. Sounds good, Lotto. Yeah, well, we're in the MD80. It's gonna take me a minute to get it set up, man. Since no one will be flying with you to Philly, I got you, Isaac. Appreciate that, man. All right, guys, galley power is coming on. Start pump can stay off. Fuel heat staying off as well. Emergency lights can get armed. Let's go ahead and throw the seatbelt sign on as well, as we have fuel on board the airplane. That's all looking good. Let's go ahead and head down here. We can go ahead and get the APU started up. Actually, we need battery power on as well. That's all set. I did that incorrectly. It's supposed to be battery power on, then external power. That's my fault. If I don't lose interest by then, uh-oh. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get our windshield heat on. That's all looking good there. Fantastic. This is all good. Let's go ahead and do a stall test. That's system 1 and system 2. Alright, that's all looking good. Let's go ahead and test the anti-skid. Alright, that's all looking good right there. Go and rearm that. Fantastic. Logo light can stay off. Mock trim can stay in the normal position. Temperature select in the cabin. That's all looking good there. Packs can stay off for right now. Air condition shut off is fine. Ram air can stay off. Let's go ahead and lock up the flight deck door. Okay, overhead is looking good right there as we're waiting for the APU to get spooled up. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get our secondary instrument aligned. That's all looking good there. Fantastic. Now, on the ground in Minneapolis, guys, weather is currently 300 at 5. 23 degrees Celsius on the temperature, altimeter 3008. So let's go and get 3008 set. This plane does have accelerated scroll wheel, which helps in some cases, but other cases it is very annoying. Like when you're trying to set the altimeter on a 15-mile final or 30 right. Got you, Redneck. We'll check you out, man. Just call out on a 5-mile final. I'll go and switch out to a CTAP. I'll switch to the CTAP frequency, and we will be listening out for that. Restart the flight. You already messed up. Yeah, right. Imagine. All right, 26.7. Imagine every time I make a mistake, we just restart. God, we'd be here forever. All right, let's go and jump on 26.7, which is the CTAP frequency for Minneapolis. Captain Nolan coming in with his 1 month in first class. Captain Nolan, my guy, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for joining first class and being a part of this this community for a month. It says, back from Atlanta, managed to make it back with only one verbal altercation with a homeless person. I know that feeling, trust me. Thank you so much for 1 month in first class, my friend. Really do appreciate the support. Massive W's for you in the chat, buddy. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. I have verbal altercations with homeless people every night at work. Trust and believe. All right, while we're down here, Auto ATC gave me a squawk code of 2403, so we're gonna go and get that set right now. 24. No. God, I gotta get my new glasses, man. I can't see shit. All right, 2403. 2403. All right, that's all set there. Beauty. All right, fantastic, guys. Let's go ahead and hop downstairs over to the EFB. I'm going to head over to the performance tab. Actually, no, I want the weight and balance tab. Make sure everything is all synced up with my SimBrief flight plan. 17.3 on the fuel, just under 17.3. That is fine with me with a zero fuel weight of 104.8. I believe that is accurate. 104.8. Yes, it is. Fantastic. All right, so this is all loaded up. Let's go ahead and just double check that. Make sure it's click it. Make sure this gets loaded in. Fantastic. Only in Atlanta. Facts. Looks like Minneapolis is departing on the 1-2's IRL. Yeah, I believe so. I think that's what the ATIS says, if I'm not mistaken as well. Yeah, departure 1-2 right, arrival on 3-5. Watch my landing 5 miles out. I got you, Redneck. You said 3-0 right, I believe. So where are we considered with 3-0 right? Okay, so 3-0 right is the one behind us. All right, we got Mr. Redneck coming in. We'll go and check his landing out. Awesome, awesome. 1-2 right IRL 3-5 landing. Yeah, I gotcha. Noah Miller, my guy. Noah, hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping. He says, yo, Mike, I picked up the MD88 a while ago, but for the life of me could not start the engines for some reason. I'll join you to Philly if I can figure it out. Yeah, definitely, Noah. Remember to turn on your pneumatic valves, bro. Those little valves that you have to push to the up position on the center pedestal. So your pneumatic valves have to be on, your hydraulics have to be on, all that kind of stuff. Just watch me fly. Watch me get the airplane set up, and you'll see what happens here. And make sure that you have system A or B selected on the starter ignition. Has to be system A or B. Oh, and guys, make an announcement real quick. If you guys were not in the chat for the podcast yesterday, as I made the announcement yesterday, had my interview for World Flight a couple of nights ago. Sat in with Mr. Mark, Midnight Maverick, and Captain Canada. Interviewed with them for about a half an hour talking about World Flight and all that kind of stuff. And I can say today that I'm officially a member of the Wings for Hope World Flight crew. I will be going to World Flight this year for a few days and flying the 777 along with Captain Canada, Mark, Midnight Maverick, and a plethora of other people are going to be there, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. I will be heading down there. You can check in the description of the video if you want information on World Flight. I have not posted any of the charity or the donation links for the charity that World Wings for Hope has chosen, which we will be... sorry, what was I just saying? I have not posted a link to the charity for the charity that we have selected, or Wings for Hope has selected for the proceeds to go to. We are going to be sending all of our proceeds during World Flight to... the St. Jude's Research Hospital. It's really awesome, man. I think it's a phenomenal foundation that they have selected, a phenomenal charity that they've selected to send all our proceeds to continue on with the care and medicine and all that kind of stuff for those at the St. Jude Hospital. So I'm officially a World Flight crew member with the Wings for Hope. So I will be at World Flight this year. Hopefully, God willing, my work lets me go. Right now it is tentative. All right, here comes Mr. Nolan. I assume he's flying the Challenger, but he's showing up as a citation right now. So yeah, man, it's awesome, man. I'm super excited. I'm very honored to be a part of such an awesome group. Very nice, Nolan. I'm very much so looking forward to heading down there and doing some flying. I know me and Mark were expressing interest in the Vegas to Honolulu leg and flying that leg together, so hopefully we can get that scheduled. I have to dot some I's and cross some T's with work, because unfortunately the time that World Flight is going on, that is a blackout period for my job because of the event that's going on. But my sergeant was telling me that the event that is going on doesn't really affect the shift that I work, because by the time I get into work, the event is done. So I should be able to take the time off, but he doesn't want to make any guarantees right now. So right now I will tentatively be at World Flight unless work says otherwise. So do appreciate you guys for all the support and all the motivation to be able to apply and get selected to be a member of World Flight. So it's I'm really looking forward to, man. It's gonna be a fantastic opportunity for me to go out and meet a bunch of big content creators and fly with them and get some exposure to my YouTube name, and also flying for the cause, man. Flying for the St. Jude's Hospital. It's going to be an awesome time, man. I'm really looking forward to it. So, she's a fickle beast. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. What gate am I at, Lotto? I'm at gate Foxtrot 9. Foxtrot 9. Once you left at 30 right is closed for the summer IRL. I got you, Nolan. Will you be flying with Captain Canada? I'm not sure, else. I'm not sure what they're going to schedule. I don't handle the scheduling. I just get in the cockpit when they tell me to fly. So I think I'm going to be getting anywhere from two to three flights as pilot flying. I'll probably be pilot monitoring on a plethora of others. So we'll see. Congrats, man. So cool. Appreciate that, sports fan. JD, my guy, what's going on, man? How have you been? Long time no see. I've been on vacation. All good, man. I'm doing all right, man. Nothing new here, man. Just same old shit, different day. When is World Flight, and how long will you be in LA? It's actually not in LA. It's in Ontario, Lotto. About 3.5 hours from Vegas, and the dates for World Flight are November 2nd through November 9th. I'm going to try and be there between November 6th and November 10th, or November 9th, the end of November 9th, and drive back the 10th. So we will see, man. We will see. Will you shake hands with Captain Canada? I would assume so, Dom. Delta Ops, baby. Oh, you already know it, Master. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Good for you, Mike. I appreciate that, dear old dad. Thank you, thank you. Best add-on in Microsoft? That's all up for debate, Thomas. It's all up for debate. In my opinion, the best add-on for Microsoft right now is the Fenix A320. Alice, I'm on a max right now. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. I bet he's jealous. Will you let Captain Canada sign your forehead? No. I'm a Captain Canada fan, but not that big of a fan. To let someone sign my fucking forehead. Sweet, man. Cool. Let's go and hop back inside the cockpit as we're getting things set and ready to go here. Let's go and head down to the FMC. Let's go to pause in it. We are on the ground in Minneapolis, KMSP, Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'm going to grab our GPS position and throw that into the IRSs. Goodness, excuse me, guys. I have something stuck in my throat. I do apologize. Let's go and head route. We're going to be heading over to Detroit, KDTW. Let's go and throw that in there. We are Delta Flight 1519 today. Oh, you know what? Actually, the MD88 doesn't have this flight number shit. So for a departure, we are going to be departing runway 12 right. 12 right is going to be our departure runway. That's all looking good there. Let's go and head over to departures and arrivals. Departures.
Left big 4, left 35, left Minneapolis. We'll call when we turn left for final 4.
All right, sweet. Lotto is going to be landing here shortly, so we'll catch his landing. We'll be sure to catch his. All right, 12 right for departure. We're going to be departing off of the Colt 7 departure. And that's going to be the Delta Lima Lima transition. I am not entirely familiar with that VOR. What is Delta Lima or Delta Lima? The Del's VOR. Sweet. Let's go ahead and route, activate, and execute that. That's all looking good there. From there, we're going to head directly onto our arrival here. So let's go ahead and grab our arrival into Detroit. We're going to be flying the Rock City 2 arrival. I need to look up the weather for Detroit as well. Man's going to hit the pen with Captain Canada. No, I can't. I cannot partake in his stretches. I cannot. All right, so the Rock City 2 departure or arrival, I'm sorry, with the Porzel transition on the ILS runway. What do they do in real life? So they are landing and departing 21 right, 22 left, arrival 21 left, 22 right. So we're definitely going to plan for 21 left. Yeah, we're definitely going to plan for 21 left. It's a shorter taxi to 21 left. So we're going to plan the ILS runway 21 left. On the Rock City 2, our final waypoint is Valley. And we're going to intercept the ILS to 21 left. We're going to go ahead and intercept that at... Count. So let's go ahead and grab Count. Sweet, let's go and execute that. Let's go to head over our legs page, make sure we don't have any discontinuities in the flight plan, which we do. We're going to go and get that all fixed there. Let's go and execute that. I'm landing on 35. I got you, Lotto. Just call a 5-mile final. We'll check you out. What's up, Jacob? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Wisconsin Dells, I got you, Nolan. Thank you. If you don't mind tracking my flight after you take off, I'm on Frontier 704. Would be great. Okay. What is F8? That's not Frontier, is it? 8704. What is F8? I can't remember. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta just send me the airline and the flight number so I can track it. Alrighty, cool. This is all looking good here. We got our flight plan all set and ready to go. Let's go and head over to the init ref page. Let's go and start getting some performance numbers plugged in here. So, fuel on board today. Oops, excuse me. There we go. We have 17.3 on board today. 17.3/N. That's going to be for manual. Flare. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Can't stay working on some stuff. Have a good stream, brother. The plane is a flying death trap for me. Del, I've been loving it, man. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. But I've been loving this airplane, man. I've been loving this. It is definitely a fickle beast, as dear old dad said. It's definitely something that is not for the faint-hearted, so I can understand that. But I love this airplane, man. It's a lot of fun to fly. All right, guys, our zero fuel weight is 104.8. Do appreciate you stopping in, Del. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, and don't work too hard, man. Don't work too hard. All right, and our reserves are going to be 4.2. Go and grab that. We're going to be cruising today at an altitude of 33,000 feet.
Delta 1493, 10 mile final. Capture the ILS 35.
All right.
Yeah.
He's 10 miles out. Lotto, make sure you call 5 for me, all right? Aurora Forza, what's going on? What's going on? How do you like the MD80? Is it fun to fly? I love the MD80 Forza. I love the MD80. It's a very, very fun airplane to fly. Very, very fun airplane to fly. Play Airlines F8704 from YSX to YEG. I got you, Diddy. We'll check it out. It's a fun bird to fly. I agree. Alrighty, looking good here. Average wind today is going to be 300 at 46. So heading a 300 at 46 knots with an ISA deviation today of +5. We're going to grab that. +5. Let's go and head over to takeoff, and we're going to head over to the tablet. Let's head over to the performance tab. We are on the ground in Minneapolis. I'm going to execute that. Runway 12 right is going to be for departure. Go and grab that. It is dry. Optimal flap configuration. The winds out of Minneapolis currently are... Go and reopen the Minneapolis ATIS. All right. The winds are 300 at 5. So let's go and get that typed in. 300 at 5 with a QNH of 3008. And our outside air temperature currently is 23 degrees. PAX will be off, or I'm sorry, PAX will be on, anti-ice will be off. We're going to force a normal takeoff. I found that is the best way to take off in this airplane, guys. In my opinion, is forcing a normal takeoff and not doing any flex. That is just my personal opinion. All right. And our takeoff weight today is going to be 121.3. So it's going to get 121.3 plugged in here. Oops, 121.3. Execute that. Let's go and calculate that. So it wants us at a flap 15 position, normal takeoff, 123, 28, and 37. So 123, 128, 137, 128, and 137 for the V speeds today. Awesome. It's all looking good. They want a flaps 15 departure, which this is already basically set there. We're going to go and get 15 set there, and we're also going to set 15 on this side, guys. Make sure on the dial of flap that you set 15 degrees so you're not fucking up your departure there. All right, 15 is set, looking good. I like flying it, but can guarantee something will go wrong when I'm flying. Yeah, I know. I watch all your TikToks on it, though. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go and hop over to runway 35. We're gonna go ahead and catch Mr. Lotto's landing here. He's landing over on 35 over here. Let's go ahead and speed up our drone speed just a little bit. So we're going to catch Mr. Lotto's landing over here. You can see the other terminal. We're Southwest and Spirit Park. All right. Looking good over at runway 35.
Traffic, Delta 1493, short final for ILS 35. Yep.
All right. Awesome. He is short final. Am I at the 35 approach? Is this 35? Yeah, I'm almost positive this is 35, right? Yeah, that's 35. Sweet. All right. A350, 777, or 330 to Detroit. 350. Wish you had a good Abbotsford scenery. Yeah. Did a lot of work on them when I worked in for the Dirty D. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Oh, the weather in Utah the following week is going to be fantastic. I'm so excited. Hasn't this aircraft been out for a while? Yeah, it's been out of service for a while, but we're in a sim, right? So, what's good, man? Good evening, Dewan, my man. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Well, guys, if you have not done so already, make sure you smash down that like button for me today as we are going for 50 likes on today's stream. We are already at 24. We're halfway to that goal. We're not even off the ground on our first flight. Really do appreciate you guys. Fantastic support as of recent, man. Thanks for watching them. Yeah, anytime, Del. Anytime, bro. All right, Lotto, let's see what you got. I'm assuming he's in the 737. Almost positive he's in the 73, yeah. I meant, oh, yeah, I gotcha. Available for the sim, yeah, it was one of the first payware airplanes to release for the sim. I think it released just after the CRJ. All right, let's see what you got, Lotto. Nice, greaser. Beautiful landing, Lotto. Nicely done, my friend. Nicely done. Alrighty. Let's go. What's up, good men? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Very, very nice landing, Lotto. Very, very nice. Let's go ahead and get back over to our airplane, shall we? Ooh, we got a lot of Delta tails, I see. Very nice. Really do appreciate you guys flying along today, guys. Awesome, awesome. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Love seeing all these Deltas at the Minneapolis gates, man. Look at that. Ooh, we got a 321 as well. Look at that, man. Look at that. Love to see it, bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a gorgeous landing, Lotto. Gorgeous landing. Alrighty, guys. We're looking good. Let's go and head back over to the overhead panel. We are going to go ahead and... why is our APU not started up? That's a problem. Do we need to error on? APU gen. Start. I'm gonna wait for the RPMs to start back up. Our APU never started up. Very interesting. There we go. Now it's firing up. Awesome. Just another night for me. Yeah, I hear that. I was just at Minneapolis yesterday doing plane spotting. With this year's airport construction, it's been weird seeing them land on 3.5 that is normally a takeoff only runway. Yeah, I bet. I can imagine, man. Eddie, what's going on, buddy? I'm doing all right, bud. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for stopping in, my friend. All right, APU is spooling up, guys. We are looking good here. We are about ready to get on out of here, man. Gonna go ahead and give those that are flying along today a chance to get to the gate and get their airplane set up. Have any fuel pumps on? No, I do not, dear old dad. In the MD80, do you have to have fuel pumps on for the APU to start? So I have them off and it started, and I can grab the APU gens now if I want to. But no fuel pumps are on right now. All right, guys, let's go and grab the APU gens. You'll see hear the bus transfer over. Looking good. External power can get turned to the off position. Let's go and head over to the ground services. Aircraft services, we can go ahead and disconnect the GPU and the AC. We're going to go and get our packs online here. Be sure to turn those off for engine start. You hear the air conditioning start spooling up. And we're going to go and call up GSX and request some boarding here, guys. So let's go ahead and request boarding. Guys, I have a GSX profile for this airport. Why is it, for the life of me, not working? No, the start pump is for the APU, but not needed. I gotcha. Thank you, thank you. All right, GSX profiles. Minneapolis. Reinstall GSX profile. Okay, that's all set there. Let's go ahead and restart the Kutao script. Wait for this to start back up. E190 might be delayed by my parents. I'm so tired of waiting. Blame Dan, right? Blame Dan, yeah. Should suction feed, but not all the time. I think it's because I probably started it too soon. The aircraft systems probably weren't loaded up in time before I started it up. All right, now let's go ahead and request boarding here. Is our GSX profile still fucked? Yes, it is. Awesome. Gotta love it. All right. Well, that's all good. We'll just go ahead and wait for... Okay. GSX is being a bitch today, so we're going to go ahead and restart it one more time. If it does not work, I'm not going to worry about it. Sure thing, I'm good, but my sim is messing up on me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eddie, man. Sim issues are never fun. Start pump is a DC-powered pump used to start a dead plane on battery power. Oh, nice. I gotcha. Oh, my coffee is here. Oh, and Ruby got a pup cup. Coffee. Yes, sir. Alrighty. Let's go and call up GSX one final time. Let's go and operate the jetway. Now the jetway is moving. So Ruby's got a pup cup. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She loves her pup cups. Okay. Yeah, guys, GSX is bugged. I'm not going to worry about boarding up the airplane right now. I am not going to worry about boarding up the airplane. We'll just restart the Kutao and we'll call them when we're ready to push back. I just got to add on linker and it seems easier to me to add and remove stuff from my community folder myself. If you want to do that. Terrence says, what's up, Mike? I hate that I couldn't fly with you today. That's all good, Terrence. No worries, man. It happens. GSX must act up at least once for the sim to properly work. Yeah, I get that, Tech. Exactly. Spike, what's going on, man? Hey, Mike, won't be able to attend this leg, but probably next stream. Just got a new hard drive and switch all my scenery and livery to the 4th hard drive. I got you, Spike. No worries, dude. No worries at all. Yeah, Ruby got the pup cup. Very nice. A happy dog for sure. Awesome. Alrighty, guys. Those that are flying with me, how you guys looking? We about ready to get on out of here? Because I'm about ready to push here. We are all looking good. Let's go ahead and head back downstairs. Actually, no. Let's go head over to the autopilot panel. Let's go ahead and get our altitude set. We have no ATC online right now, so we're just going to head up to 33,000 feet. It's all looking good. I'm going to go ahead and bug in 250 knots as well. The MD88 climbs like a slug at slow speeds, so... Now, it's got a like ridiculous climb rate because the JT8Ds are powerful engines, but it climbs slow. Like speed-wise. Ready to shove off? Sounds good. Sounds good, man. Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call up GSX. Let's go ahead and get boarded up here. I'm not, sorry, not boarded up. Let's go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure here. We are not starting the engines before. Noah Miller coming in with 2 months of first class, my man. Really do appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, buddy. Really do appreciate you, my man. I'm good, but I'll try it later. So he's relearning the load manager. What is this shit? Yeah. I'll catch you on the next one. Safe travels. Appreciate you, Terrence. Appreciate that, man. I'll catch you in the next one as well. Plan an ATR flying in the future? Maybe, good, man. I've been wanting to fly the ATR. I just gotta get back in the airplane and get reacquainted with it. If you want to. If you want to. I'm not too hungry right now, but I'll probably eat later. Super 90 Superior. They're all MDs, man. Sorry, guys. I was talking to my brother real quick. All right, guys. Let's go nose right here. Are our doors closed? Doors are closed. Yep, doors are closed. All right, awesome. We're looking good. Let's go ahead and get our beacon light online. Got my sim back to normal. Got a little less performance at heavy airports, but not too bad. Landed in Vegas, no problem with flight Tampa. So nice, Fires. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Sucks. Same problem. 2 different planes. The autopilot on. I guess stall warning. The plane just dives off. That's super weird, Eddie. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Saw an A320 Southwest on VATSIM last night. Never knew they operated 320s. No, they don't operate 320s. That is disgusting to hear that. Lufthansa 23 Supers in the house. What's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I am smoking on white gummy bear ice today. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and get pushed back from the gate. Let's go and do some housekeeping real quick. Pitot heat can come online. That is all looking good there. Let's go and get the packs off. We do have APU air online as well, so we can get the engine started up. That's looking good there. All right, let's go and release the brakes, and let's get pushed.
All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, looking good. I'm going to go and get the music paused up, guys, and we are going to go ahead and get prepped for this engine start here.
Traffic, Southwest 151, pushing back and starting from gate Hotel 11.
All righty, guys. All right, ignition switch over to system A. Go and open up the starter valve. Get the left starter online. Oops, sorry. See, I was literally just telling Noah this. Pneumatic valves. We need to get our pneumatic valves online. All right, there we go. Now we should be able to start. All right, left start valve open. Sweet. Engines are starting up. Wait for 20% N2, and then we'll introduce fuel. Flaps are down, Mike. No, that's just the MD80. It's because the hydraulics aren't pressurized. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go and get our hydraulic electric pumps on, or hydraulic pumps on. There's 20. Let's go and introduce fuel. Ooh, yeah, we got to get airborne. We've been on the ground 40 minutes. Yeah, I appreciate you, Nolan. I forgot about that. Thank you. Plane looks hard to fly. It's not too bad, PNW. That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, pneumatic valves. Pneumatic valves. All right, we got a, sounds like we got a good start on the left engine. Got the EGT stabilizing there, looking good. All right, let's go and close up the left start valve, open up the right start valve.
Please set parking brakes.
Let's go and set the brakes. N2's on the rise for the right engine, looking good. LA Jets, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Looking like owls, geez. Well, it's because today specifically, I had a couple people that wanted to fly with me that were inbound to MSP, so we were just waiting for them, which is fine, man. All right, let's go and introduce fuel to the right engine. 19 more minutes to beat owls. We'll be all right. CST, my guy. Hope you had a fantastic vacation, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. And welcome home, my friend. Hope you had a fantastic time in Italy with the fam. Looking forward to seeing you back live, man. Looking forward to seeing the CST head shake. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping.
Tow truck disconnected.
All right, looks like we got a good start on the right engine as well. The EGT is stabilized. Look good. Let's go ahead and close this, the right start valve. System A is going to stay online for takeoff. It's all looking good. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to start the fuel pumps. My bad. All right, fuel pumps are back online. We can go and shut down the APU. It's all looking good. APU is getting shut down. Once that shuts down, we can go and turn the bus transfers off. Actually, we can turn the bus transfers off now. Looking good. Alrighty, guys. So we are doing a flaps 15 departure. Okay. Goodness gracious. Holy hell. Excuse me. All right, so we are doing a flaps 15 departure. So remember that this aircraft has two different selections, okay? It's not like a 7.3 or an A320 where the slats will extend without without the flaps, all right? So your first notch here, this is going to be your slats. So your slats are extended. We are still at flaps 0 here. This is very important in this airplane to make sure that you guys, if you ever fly this airplane, that you don't fuck up and get takeoff warnings with the flaps. Ace Fly wins something like I remember flying this plane to Atlanta and the pilot did a high-speed exit for the Victor loop. I started practicing it. Nice, Ace. Hell yeah, man. Ground is calling? Oh shit, yeah, we got ground online. Well, we're in a non-movement area anyway. We don't have to call for push in this area. So 121.9, because we are not on an active taxiway, let's go and swap over to ground. Keep the CTAF frequency in the standby. All right, so with flaps at 0, slats are extended. We're now going to select flaps 15. So now our flaps are coming out. That is very, very important in the MD80, guys. Very important. All right, that's looking good. Let's go and get takeoff selected for the EPR.
Say again, you did or you did not file a flight?
Let's say sneezing like automatic rifle. Yeah, dude, that came out of absolutely nowhere. All right, guys, let's go and get the packs online. You can see the packs are now pressurized, looking good. Awesome. Enunciator pattern's looking good, just parking brakes. I'm gonna go ahead and turn V-Pilot down just a bit.
Roger. Delta 1519, Minneapolis ground.
Mini ground is Delta 1519. Apologies, didn't realize you were online. We just pushed from Stan Foxtrot 9. We can pick up IFR if you need.
Delta 1493, Minneapolis ground. You just want a different gate or you want to wait?
What's the flaps for takeoff? We're at flaps 15 for takeoff. Flaps 15. We also need to get our trim lined up with this green arrow right here.
1493, Minneapolis ground. You might have been locked on today again.
Yeah, we can take Echo 13 here right off to our left, and that'll work for us. 1493.
Roger, go ahead and taxi to the gate there.
I'm okay. Right.
Okay. Who's chewing on the mic? Not sure, Tech. Thinking about taking the American bare metal from Detroit to Philly? Hell yeah, Noah. Hell yeah, man. And Minneapolis ground Delta 1519. We can go ahead and pick up IFR.
Minneapolis ground, Southwest 151.
Southwest 151, Minneapolis ground.
Yeah, we just pushed off of Hotel 11 here on Delta. Do we need a call for clearance or clearance of taxi?
Both actually. You're right, I can just read your clearance.
We'll go ahead and get the pneumatic valves closed as well. Auto brakes get into the takeoff position. Let's go ahead and flip that switch up. In order for the auto brakes to work, guys, in the MD80, once you have auto brakes set, you need to flip this switch up and arm it, or you will get a takeoff config warning.
Offline, squawk 6744.
Al's not here. No, he's not. Good, man.
Clear to Detroit via the Colt 7 departure, DLL transition. Climb and maintain 7,000. 6744 on the squawk for Southwest 151.
Southwest 151 readback is correct. Minneapolis altimeter 3008. Expect runway 12 right. And did you say you're ready to taxi?
Affirm, we're ready to go.
Southwest 151, runway 12 right. Taxi via Delta.
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize ground was online, so we're just waiting to get IFR.
Taxi to 12 right via Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4 on Whiskey for Southwest 151.
Delta 204. Departure is offline. Frequency change is approved. Have a good flight.
Motion man, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Have a good night.
He's scared to fly this bird yet. He tried to 7-2 say, it is what it is, man. It's all good. Minneapolis Delta 1519. How do you hear? Okay, I think my vPilot client is a little fucked up, so I'm going to go ahead and restart the vPilot client. Give me a second, guys, while I get the audio issues figured out. Minneapolis ground Delta 1519.
Delta 1519, Minneapolis ground.
All right, sorry about that. We were having some audio issues here. We called a few times, but I'm not sure if we were coming through. We just pushed from Stan Foxtrot 9. Apologies, we didn't realize you were online. We can pick up our IFR.
Roger that. Stand by 1 second.
Learning something new about this plane every day? Absolutely, pilot. Absolutely, man. It's a fun airplane to fly. It's just a little bit more hands-on than your typical like 7.3 or A320. I usually hide the yoke too because I want to be able to see this.
09, request taxi 12 right.
Stop by with Salmon. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you liking the stream as well. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far.
Runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha across runway 4 at Alpha.
12 via Alpha, then cross 4 at Alpha, Skywest 4609.
Guys, is VATSIM a little too loud for you guys? If so, just let me know. I can turn it down. Hey, from.
Clear to the Detroit airport via the Colt 7 departure, Delta transition, then is filed, climb via Sidestick, set maintain 7,000. Departure is offline, squawk 2403.
All right, cleared into Detroit Metro, Colt 7 departure, Delta transition, then is filed, climb via the Sidestick, set maintain 7,000. Departure will be offline, squawk 2403, Delta 1519.
Delta 1519 readback is correct. Minneapolis altimeter 3008. Are you ready to taxi now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Delta 1519 for runway 12 right. Taxi out of the alley via Delta Alpha. Via Delta, hold short of Alpha for now.
Out of the alley to 12 right. Taxi via Delta, hold short of Alpha, Delta 1519. Don't forget the barf bag, right? What's up, CFI? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in.
211, ready for your clearance.
Looked up the printer to load manager. It's fun having the load printout. Absolutely, Noah. Hell yeah, man. Think I should print myself planes checklist for fun. Yeah, definitely did. Check the compass with the mirror, right? Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and release the brakes. And let me get my ground charts open. He wants us to taxi via Delta, short of Alpha. Where is Alpha?
Okay. Stand by 1 second. I'm going to give you your clearance first, so I can give you your squawk code, but stand by. SkyWest 4609, can you just make sure you're squawking?
All right, let's go ahead and get taxied out of here, guys.
3014, SkyWest 4609.
Southwest 151, Minneapolis ground, departures
All right, we're going to make left Delta here, and then we're going to hold short of Alpha.
Over to Unicom for Southwest 151. Thanks a lot.
Looking good, man.
Uniform November Echo 2211, you are cleared to the Denver airport via the Shep 1.
All right, clear on both sides.
Shep 1 departure, correction. Roxanne transition, then is filed.
Squawk 2403, yep, it's already set.
Departure is currently offline. Your squawk 6737.
All right, guys, we're going to get the nose light over the dim position for taxi.
November Echo 2211. Do you repeat the squawk, please?
November Echo 2211, squawk 6737.
All right, coming up on.
November Echo.
I got an airplane taxiing towards you that has not contacted me.
Clear to transition with Denver Airport. Climb in 7,000. Squawk 6737.
Yeah, ground Delta 1519. I got visual of the traffic. It's just taxing all over the place on the grass and stuff.
Thank you. Just hold position there for a second. We'll figure out what he's doing.
Yeah, I got you. Just let us know what we can do to accommodate.
Appreciate that. November Echo 2211.
Yeah, guy needs to back up from the mic. Sounds like he has it all the way in his mouth. Hey, I agree. Wrong side, my guy. What's going on, man? Yo, listening while working on a presentation that I have to do. Been tasked with selecting airports to add to pilots' JEP charts, so I'll be presenting my selections to the, and we'll wait for the continuation of that message. Hope you're doing well, wrong side. Appreciate you stopping and welcome.
Now, do not push and start just yet.
Longest reback ever, right? MD80 worth it? I would say so, Pax, as long as you buy all three. As long as you buy all three.
Delta 1519 looks like you are good to continue your taxi Delta Alpha cross runway 4.
All right, we'll continue taxi Delta Alpha and we'll cross runway 4, Delta 1519. Presenting my selections to the VP of the pilot group, Chief Pilot, Director of Operations, Director of Flight Dispatch, and Senior Manager of Flight Dispatch. Shit could be an email, right? Very nice, wrong side. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in.
They're doing a wind short for traffic in front of us, but we'll continue taxi SkyWest 4609.
Roger that. You continue your taxi via Alpha cross runway 4. You'll be behind the MD88.
Pretty much. As long as I get a slice.
Okay, Alpha cross runway 4, we'll follow the MD88 SkyWest 4609.
Only on VATSIM? Oh, yeah. You already know. They're going to have paper checklists on World Flight? Yes. They are going to print out checklists for the 777, laminate them so we have them available to us in the cockpit. Someone give me some short runway 320 short ops. Jackson Hole. Or Burbank.
And ground, Delta 2099 ready to put in start stand Foxtrot.
Got the 2 when it came out. So good and underrated. I agree. But they have the MD82, the 83, and the 88. So you buy all 3 for under $100, man. It's worth it.
Will not conflict with the other one, so approved.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna push straight back, facing I think southeast, southwest on Delta.
Roger.
Wi-Fi, what's going on, man? Benabit, what's up? It's going all good. It's going all right, man. No worries at all, my friend. Really do appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Wanted to say charts, not checklist. Charts, I'm not sure, Goodman. I'm thinking about picking up myself a little cheapy iPad to bring out there with me. I'm thinking about picking up an iPad, just throwing it on my my phone plan, and just having a tablet in the cockpit with me for my charts and shit. Deploy that brake fan. Oh yeah, Talons. Alrighty, guys. So getting taxied out to runway. Next thing that we have to do is we need to arm takeoff, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to come down to the throttles. We're going to arm takeoff. You need takeoff in the annunciator panel here. That's how you know takeoff is armed.
Delta 1519, wind 300 at 5, departure offline, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
All right, over to the dark side for Delta 1519. Appreciate the service. We'll see you next time. All right, over to CTAF, guys. You got on a world flight team. It became simless. Yeah, wrong side. I was waiting to hear back from Cali crew, but I never heard from them, so I took it upon myself to apply for Wings for Hope, aka SoCal crew, formerly known as the SoCal crew, and I had my interview a couple of days ago, and I got accepted, man. So I will be at World Flight from... I'm not going to be there the entire week because of work, but I'll be out there for a few days. Hopefully, if work gives me the time off, we'll see. But yes, I am officially part of the Wings for Hope World Flight crew team. Or the World Flight team, I should say. Not the World Flight crew team. Just, God, I can't speak today. I would love to attend World Flight. Yeah, it's going to be a good time, man. Captain Jack, my friend, what's going on, man? Hey, Mike, super busy tonight, can't stay, but hello, dude. Gonna promo you heavily on my stream. PUB to Eugene tomorrow night. Nice, Jack. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far, my friend. And it is all good, man. I know you're busy. You got a lot of stuff going on. And Minneapolis, CTAF, Delta 1519. We're going to be lining up runway 12 right at Alpha 10, Minneapolis. Alrighty, looking good, guys. Let's go ahead and get our lights on. So, wing lights are coming on. Let's go and get our runway turnoffs, all that kind of good stuff. Let's go and arm up the strobes. Strobes on this airplane do not activate until we lift off the ground, so that's all looking good. Fantastic. Takeoff is armed. Got 12 right confirmed. Congrats, I appreciate that, Pax. Appreciate that. Mikey, when can you not talk combining words? Yeah, that's just it's a Mickety Mike special, man. My brain works a lot faster than my mouth wants to, so. Congrats, dude. Yeah, the guy that owns our team's sim dipped out, so Cali crew won't be in it this year. If I was single, I'd be buying a 320 sim to put in the house, but she won't. Hey, wrong side. I feel that on a personal level. I feel that, but at the same time, let me know, man, because I've personally been thinking about trying to build a 320 sim as well. So, me and you should talk. We out of here? We out of here. Oh yeah, guys. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get set and ready to go over to the control cam. Let's go. We got all these other planes. I'm gonna go ahead and get out a little early, guys, because I want to catch all you guys landing into Detroit. So I'm gonna get out of here early. All right, looking good. Let's go ahead and release the brakes. Let's go and get the throttles up to about 50% from what I understand in the MD80. 50% is what you need. Let's go and get 50% set. Looking good there. And arm the auto throttle. And it'll automatically advance takeoff thrust. Oops, shit, forgot to arm the spoilers. My bad. Until I've been flying the 7.3 too much. All right, takeoff thrust is set. Airspeed is alive. Get those togas in chat. We got clamp. 80 cross checked. There's 100.
Yeah, Pacific Sky is 46 on 9 line up, 12 right.
There's V1. And rotate. All right, there's a positive rate of climb. Gears coming up. All right, we're gonna go ahead and maintain about 15 degrees pitch up right now. Looking good. All right, nav. Start that left turn. And Minneapolis, CTAF, Delta 1519 just departed 12 right, climbing through 1.6 on the Colt 7 departure. Final call, switching to Unicom. Alrighty, looking good, guys. I will tell you, man, the airplane does hand fly beautifully. So I'm gonna go ahead and level the plane out right here. And I'm going to take us direct to taxi, I think is what that is. So let's go ahead and head over to the legs page, take us into direct to taxi. Let's go and execute that. Let our nav resync. Go and start trimming this airplane out. Start that right turn. All right, let's go and get this lined up here. Follow those directors. All right, guys. Let's go and get climb. Start pitching that nose down.
Yeah, Pacific Sky is 46 on 09 departing runway 12 right.
I'm going to pitch this down to about 10 degrees here. I know flight directors want me still at 20 degrees, but I don't want to lose too much airspeed. Let's go and start bringing the flaps in. Start trimming the airplane out. All right, there's 180 knots. That is our flaps clean speed. All right, flaps are 0. And let's go ahead and bring the slats in. Start gaining that airspeed there. All right, let's go ahead and arm up VNAV climb. All right, VNAV climb. I know, you're saying our speed is low. We're through 200 knots now. We're good. Looking good. Letting the airplane accelerate to 250 knots now. The airplane still wants me at a 20-degree nose-up attitude, so we're just going to maintain that 10-degree for right now. We're still climbing decent. We got about 2,300 foot per minute on that climb.
Yeah, traffic Skyway 4609, cleared 12 right on the Colt 7 departure, final call, switch over to Unicom.
All right, guys, let's go and get set over to Unicom real quick. And Unicom Delta 1519 just departed Minneapolis, St. Paul off for runway 10 right. We're climbing 8.6 for flight level 330 on the Colt 7 departure. All right, we're looking good, guys. Airplane's flying beautifully right now. MSP is Minneapolis. Yes, it is, Goodman. Sweet, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and disarm these auto brakes here as well. Auto brake to the off position. We can go and disarm the speed brakes. Looking good, man. We're flying. All right, autopilot's coming on. It's a very self-explanatory departure, very straight out, very simple. Back up to the cockpit with me, guys. Beautiful departure. Through 10,000 feet, guys. Let's go and get our landing lights off. Wing lights and runway turnoffs can come off as well. Awesome. We're flying. Packs are on. Cabin is pressurizing. We're FMS EPR, so FMS speed, nav track, and VNAV climb. We're looking good, man. Beauty. Alrighty, let's go and get caught back up with chat here. Is that how the strobes work? IRL? Yes, it is. PNW? Yes, it is. What scenery do you have for MSP? I have Flight Beam. PAX. Flight Beam. Captain Jack with the togas. We got Cap Nolan with the togas. Goodman with the engine 1 fire. Cap Nolan with the V1 and rotates. Appreciate that, man. Let's turn and burn. Oh, yeah, man. Something I talked about in Sim World. We shoot for max 3 degrees per second on takeoff, and that was a great one. I appreciate that, Sim CFI. I try not to pull back on the stick too aggressively. I want a smooth rotation, and I appreciate that, man. Coming from you, I do appreciate that. No barf bag needed. Oh yeah, absolutely. MSP is Minneapolis. Yes, yes. Might have to select CLB next to the gear lever. It's behind the camera, so can't tell if it's selected or not. Yeah, we are in the climb detent here, or selected temp, I should say. Looking good, man. We're climbing out through 11,000. Airplanes climbing like a beast, almost 3,000 foot per minute right now. Looking good. Very lightly loaded airplane today. Looks like we got Chicago Center up. Sweet. Hell yeah, man. More ATC we got, the better. Love to see it, man. Love to see it, dude. Got a couple of other planes that departed ahead of us. We're looking good, man. Will you be attending World Flight? Yes, skills. Tentatively, yes. Tentatively, yes. If work screws me and says I can't go because it's a blackout period, then I'll just have to let them know. But my sergeant said it shouldn't be an issue, so I'm tentatively agreeing to go to World Flight this year, yes. Yes, good men. I am officially a first officer, but they said the roles really don't mean too much. I'll just be sitting in the right seat, but I'll still be flying, you know. There's a first-person view on FS24 or FS24 being able to walk around and can't wait to see that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tech is going to have a full walk-around capability in Flight Sim 2024. Nope. They're not open. They are not open. Wrong side. I don't know why it's illuminated. It's very, very weird. I do not know why it is open. Very, very weird. It's not open. But guys, look at this airplane, huh? Ugh. I love the MD80, man. It's such a cool looking airplane, dude. One of my favorites that used to be in the skies, man. One of my absolute favorites that used to fly. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and turn the sim down just a little bit. Go and get some music started back up for you guys. Awesome. Walking into cockpit or cabin would be crazy, yeah. Owls, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, bud. Appreciate you stopping in. You got your rejected from World Flight. He didn't get rejected. He's just not old enough to apply for Wings for Hope. It's a minimum 18 years of age. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. No PPC and you get FO. This is bull, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll still be PIC on a few flights from what I understand, what they told me. I'll be piloting commanded on a couple of flights. So, like I said, Mark and I were talking yesterday, and I think him and I are both pretty interested in flying that Vegas to Honolulu route. So I'm gonna see if we can't get that done. But obviously they dictate the schedule. So whatever flights I get is what I get, and I'm not gonna argue with it, you know. Gonna join Detroit, the MD90 or 733, depending on how I'm feeling. I got you, Reddick. No worries, man. No worries at all, buddy. What sucks about fucking Microsoft, dude, is FSLTL nor AIG have MD80 model matching. It is so dumb. It is so dumb. And then there's a download on the FSTO that says, oh hey, if you download this, you'll have the MD80, but it doesn't work for shit. So y'all's playing as 777. Yes, wrong side. We will be flying the 777 this year in a little bit of a makeshift cockpit. Thrustmaster is going to be providing a lot of stuff to help us help them build the cockpit, and I think they said they're going to be using a lot of stream decks for the overhead. And there's some autopilot panels that they're going to have and all that kind of stuff. So it's not going to be a full cockpit like it was last year into 7.3, but I think they're aiming within the next year or two to be back in a full cockpit. So we'll see. It's a level D sim? No, nowhere near a level D sim. World Flight should be a 350, not gonna lie. Oh, wrong side. Could you imagine having a 350 cockpit for World Flight, dude? Homie. God, I would never leave the airplane. Well, we don't have a 350 in a sim. That's the problem, though. So, if next year, by the time next year World Flight comes around, the AnyBuilds 350 is released, and for whatever reason, Wings for Hope decides they want to fly the 350, hell, we'll see, but they didn't have a E175 either. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. You would think they would just, it doesn't matter if the plane is fucking retired or not, just fucking put the model in the sim so we can see it for those that fly it, right? It's stupid. I think we are through 18,000 feet, so we're well through 18,000, so we can go and set standard on. Man, my mouse wheel is already starting to give me issues. I've had this mouse for less than 6 months, dude. Absolutely insane. All right, let's go and get 299 or 2 set in the altimeters here. And then we'll wait for our cruise altitude. We'll select the cruise selected temperature, and we'll be looking good, man. Owls, man, I don't know why you don't want to get this plane, dude. This is such a fun airplane to fly. Doesn't Delta still operate the MD88? No, Tech. They retired their MDs, the MD80 fleet, but they still fly the 717 or the 717. Fuck's sake. I got so much shit in a VC the other night for saying 717. What's up, dude? Okay. You taking Rube with you? No? Okay. It's pretty dope. Does that qualify for World Flight? I was told it has to be a full cockpit to qualify as an official team. Well, what they're trying to build is going to be near a full cockpit. They have a bunch of different things that is going to be provided to Wings for Hope for World Flight to build the cockpit. So it's going to be near a full cockpit. Like, we're going to have 2 Thrustmaster TCA yokes. I think we're going to have a couple of FM flight management systems, autopilot panels, etc., etc. So we'll see, man. We'll see. A350 would be crazy. Imagine, dude, having issues with my scroll wheel too, bro. The problems of a flight simmer. Should definitely be the X-Plane 12 Concorde 3-man crew full cockpit. Right, imagine. Could you imagine? Hi, Ruth. Okay. I know, mom left. You're sad. Captain Crystal, what's going on? Hey, it seems like you're liking the MD80. Yes, I'm enjoying this airplane very much. 7117. Yeah, I love the MD88 too. Yeah, it's a fun airplane, man. Very, very fun airplane. Go to bed. Go lay down. Go lay down. Joe, oh, you just sit at the door, wait for mom. Alrighty. I said 717, good man. I didn't say 7117. The Breedog 350. Want to buy a 320 Scholarchy sim, the one that was at the expo. Just need about 25K. Hey man, I got good credit. I do. Just saying. I'm just saying. I got good credit. We can create our own team, call ourselves the Whiskey Boys or some shit. No, I'm just kidding. I just got accepted to Wings for Hope. We're not doing that. The Whiskey Boys. Could you imagine? Is there streams for previous year's World Flight? Good men, there are. I know specifically Wings for Hope. They were having issues last year with the software, so imagine Synaptic A220 being out and an A220 sim. Oh my. Yeah. We would just have to do many more legs in the A220 because some of the legs are going to be trans-Pacific and transatlantic. I'm down. See, hey, wrong side. I'm telling you, bro. You got me and Sim CFI down for this, man. Whiskey Boys and the RJ. Yeah. We'll just fly all the non-transatlantic and trans-Pacific flying in the RJ, man. We'll jump seat with another crew or some shit, and then we'll hop back in the RJ for the for the shorter flights. So do I could totally make it happen, but girlfriend on this kick of one in a house, which I'm not buying with Spirit's financial state. I'd be totally down for Whiskey Boy. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. God, an A320 sim would be so much fun. Because with the 320, you could fly the 19, 20, 21, and the Neo variants, dude. That'd be so much fun. I'm blind. Where the hell is the pitot heat? I got you. Up here on the overhead panel. This little switch here. Switch it to captain. Switch it to captain. All right, guys, we're through 30,000 feet. Looking good. RJ probably a lot harder to fly with one eye closed. Yeah, agreed. Jeff gonna be at World Flight with y'all this year? I'm not sure, Skills. I'm not sure. Last I heard that it was up in the air whether he was gonna be there or not. But I am still very much I'm fresh meat to this crew, so I'm not going to step on any toes or anything like that. I'm gonna go and do my job the way they expect me to do it and go from there. Yeah, I got you, Noah. I feel you on that, bro. Trust me. I have been there, bro. Which RJ? Ever RJ? CRJ? ERJ? CRJ, Goodman. CRJ. Well, guys, if you have not done so already, make sure you smash down that like button for me today. We are at 42 people in chat right now, man. Absolutely insane. Really do appreciate you guys. We are at 33 likes already. We're going for a like goal of 50 likes on today's stream. So if you have not done so, make sure you smash down that like button. And if you are enjoying the content, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Really do appreciate you guys. We are on our way to 1,500 subs, man. We've gotten 120 subs in the last 2.5 weeks, man. It's been crazy. You guys have been absolutely crazy. Very good point. Who needs 4 eyes, 2 hands, 2 eyes, and 2 whiskey drinks? That's all that's needed. Yeah, we'd get in so much trouble, man. Can you imagine us trying to fly in a full cockpit, both pissed drunk off of whiskey or fucking. I'd be doing Jameson picklebacks, fucking the flight, man. Getting sick as a dog. Call the tankers for us narrow bodies, right? Exactly. Sounds fun, bro. Glad you got in. I appreciate that, Skills, man. Thank you. And thank you again, Skills, for this banger thumbnail. Really do appreciate that. You guys have SOPs and human factor CRM training with it. In reference to World Flight CFI, I doubt they go into that much detail. All I know is I do have to go through a check ride. That's it. And the check ride, just making sure that I can operate within a 2-man crew. Make sure I can fly the 777, which I know how to fly the 777. So, alrighty, guys. Chicago Center is pinging us, so let's go ahead and get them contacted. 120.35.
Delta 2481.
Sorry about that, 2481.
Delta 2481, cross Tinder and maintain 50230.
Enter right at 23.
Chicago Center, good evening, Delta 1519. We're flight level 330, about 60 to the west of the Del VOR.
Delta 1519, Chicago Center, low.
Post some stuff in IRL and screenshots. I got you, Dom. We'll take a look at it. No problem, man. Glad you like it. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that tons. They did have a checklist from Delta SOPs, I believe. That was, if I'm not mistaken, that was Cali crew. 777 sim would be insane, eh? We'll see, Skills. We'll see. I know they're super, super excited to fly the 777 this year, and I do not see... I mean, can you imagine a 777 sim or even a 787 sim? Like, granted, we don't have, like, two high-fidelity 7.8s in the sim as we speak, with the exception of the Bravo. The Bravo is probably the best of the best. But, could you imagine, like, a 350 or a 777 or a 7.8, man? Absolutely insane, bro. That'd be so crazy. For our team, we had SOPs, checklists, briefings, and some basic limitations we had to learn. We practiced that for 3 months using your controls for 3 years, then did a check ride. I got you, wrong side. I got you. Yeah, we were talking about that in the interview. There's a few different things that I'm gonna have to go through and all that kind of stuff, but you know, I'm sure I won't have any issues. Yeah, they're gonna have SOPs, so we're basically just gonna be using the checklist that's included in the 777. So it's gonna be a relatively simple procedure and working 2-man crew, which I've already done. So it's kind of just gaining that relationship with the person that I'm flying and gaining that sense of fluidity with the person that I'm flying with, getting to know how they fly and how I fly and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see. Should be a lot of fun, man. KJ, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. All I'll say is below 100 PM owns the FMC. Below 10,000, pilot monitoring owns the FMC, and if autopilot off the MCP as well. Above 10,000 with autopilot on, pilot flying can use FMC and MCP. I got you, CFI. I got you. Good way to get out of each other's way. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Are they going to purchase the Cockpit Master 777 parts? I'm not sure, Crystal. I'm not sure what they're doing for this cockpit. I am not on the executive team for Wings for Hope. I am just a pilot. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay, was 4609, Chicago Center, low. And Chicago Center, Sky is 4609. Okay, was 4609, Chicago Center, low. Hey, how are we doing on spacing? You guys are doing fine. Okay, sweet, thank you. Yeah, Delta 1519, clear direct Porzel.
Direct Porzel, Delta 1519. All right, direct Porzel. Let's go. Execute. Brain status off, yeah. 777 be a lot easier to learn than the 737. It has way more automation. The SOP should solve a lot of that fluidity thrown in the more abnormal situation like holds, go arounds, etc. Oh yeah, exactly, wrong side. And I'm very familiar with how to do all that stuff in a Boeing FMC, so I'm sure I won't have any issues. But still, you know, I'm new to the group, so I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. You know, I'm just gonna do what they say, and we're gonna go from there. You know.
Delta 1278, Cleveland Center offline, radar service terminated, change to...
I forget that we have a direct intercept button on this FMC. I'm so used to the Boeing where you just insert the leg ahead. That fucks everything up. Starts to make the fluidity challenging, but normal stuff is easy. I got you, wrong side. I got you. Yeah, the biggest thing they said is they just don't want any arguing in the cockpit, which I can understand that. They don't want people getting pissed off just because someone missed something or anything like that. It's like, I get that, you know. If, like, for example, if I'm the pilot monitoring and the pilot flying is on a 7.5-mile final and he forgot to arm his auto brakes, then I'll just arm the auto brakes for him and say, hey man, I got the auto brakes for you. Just call it a day, you know. Something simple like that, you know. We just don't want we don't want any animosity in the cockpit, any tension in the cockpit. It's just supposed to be a fun time. We're gonna make it a fun time, you know. Doing this for charity, you know. There's a big reason why we're doing this, so you know, we're just gonna have a good time with it, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Will y'all enable wear and tear for a bit of realism? Good men, no. No. Delays on the flights will cost the team greatly, so I'm assuming all of that stuff will be disabled.
1519 to airspeed.
We're cruising at Mach 7.4. We can give you better if you need.
Delta 1519. Whatever speed is fine. I just gotta know that if the bad guy starts scraping up on you.
No worries. We'll go and speed her up to Mach 7.8 for you.
Roger. Skywest 5609. Maintain Mach 7.8 or less. 7.8 or less. Skywest 4609.
Yeah, good men. Like go-arounds and shit like that, missed approaches, that costs World Flight teams greatly. So, I doubt we're going to have any of that. You know, they want us to avoid go-arounds at all costs. So, but obviously if we have to go around, we have to go around. They're obviously not going to, like, challenge that, but they want us to get the airplane on the ground because we have a very, very strict schedule to stay on. So, we have to stay on that schedule. Since you're really old, but gold video, CRM human factors, it's a nice watch. I got you, CFI. Yeah, definitely check it out. Alrighty, Dom said he posted some stuff in the Discord, so let's go and check that out.
Traction 924 Alpha on blocks. Thank you so much for the service. Have a great night.
Ooh, I forgot Discord is still full screen. Alright, so flight sim screenshots. Let's go and check it out. We got Den 1 Aviation coming with a beautiful shot right here. Whoa, look at that, man. Nice. Alright, got Dom coming in with some Sunwing ops. Nice. We got to do some Sunwing ops, man. I've never flown Sunwing. Nice, man. Doesn't mess with scheduling. Heavily, Crystal. Heavily. Just came to say hi. Busy right now. Bye-bye. Sounds good, KJ. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Just departed Sangster bound for Fort Lauderdale and Orlando. End of the trip. Nice fires. Hell yeah. Avoid go-arounds. Well, you gotta think CFI into the... Like, yes, like, obviously, if we have to go around, they're not going to challenge that. But at the same time, they want us to avoid it just to stay on schedule because it'll cost the team if we don't stay on schedule. So that's the... There's just a little bit of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but there's a bit of stay on schedule mindset right now, so... Which is fine. You know, we'll be fine. Got Phoenix coming with a nice shot of the United 320. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Caden coming in with the tanker. Nice. Oh, yeah, dude. That's cool as hell. Ooh, Dom, wow. Not sure we're going to take a look at all of these. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a lot. So what's World Flight? I've never heard of this. World Flight is a 7-day long event. PNW, it's a 24-hour-a-day event for 7 days where our crews are flying around the world, across the world, for charity. What's up, Falco? Hope you're doing well, but appreciate you stopping and welcome. Nice. Our team got put in a 2-hour hold and had to go around on the second flight of the event. We never got caught back up in the schedule. Official teams are supposed to be given priority, but didn't. Oh, that sucks. Wrong side. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen this year. Nice. Nice little speedbird action right there. Nice. 777-200. Can't wait to have that in the sim.
One 26 Juliet Sierra, fly runway heading, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Is that a Lufthansa 74? Nice. Lufthansa. Nice. All right, sweet. Got CFI coming in with some RJ pictures. Very nice. Love to see it, man. Very, very nice. Ooh, look at that. Copa 7.3. Love to see it. Very nice. Got some more screenshots coming in from Fires. The JetBlue. Honoring our veterans livery. Love to see it. Very nice. Nice shots. Oh, yeah, man. We got something in miscellaneous photos as well. Lots of beer drinking. Oh, look at that, man. Hell yeah, dude. This is going to be me in a week. 6 days, man. My buddy's bringing his Razor up to Utah. It's going to be a ton of fun, man. Really looking forward to it. Is that Johan flying on the Lufthansa? Yeah, imagine.
UPS 2627, Chicago Center, low. Six Juliet Sierra, radar contact, say altitude.
2,000 or 3,000.
That was my last flight for, oh, yeah. I got to get a flight in for American Virtual.
6 Juliet Sierra, clear direct Fort Wayne, climb and maintain, flight level 410.
Clear direct Fort Wayne, climb.
Yo, I'm in Europe for like 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
Southwest 151, cross tender at flight level 230.
Cross tender at 230 for Southwest 151. Chicago Center, Delta 2099, flight level 350.
Southwest 2099, Chicago Center, low, clear direct Porzel.
Direct Porzel, Delta 2099.
There's Mr. Mark right there. Hell yeah, man. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today, guys. If you haven't done so already, make sure you smash down that like button for me.
Southwest 2238, fly runway heading, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 1 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2238.
Awesome looking airplane, dude.
UPS 2627, at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain, flight level 11,000, the Rockford altimeter 3010.
Dang, lucky guy. Who's that good, man? Me going on a vacation? Is that what you're talking about? What are you doing, Ruby? JTADs are bigger than 727 ones? Oh, yeah, man. Got my pup right here. Talk about Sigma Yoham. Gosh, man, I swear, you and that word Sigma.
Sky with 4609, clear direct Portal.
Direct Portal, Sky with 4609.
Chicago Center Southwest 2238 with you finding 60,000.
Anyways, I gotta sleep. See you, Mike. It sounds good, man. I will see you in the next one, buddy. Have a good night's rest.
2238, Chicago Center, radar contact, clear direct.
Oh, we're looking good, guys. We are chilling.
13,000.
Got about 25 minutes remaining in the flight. Not too much longer to go.
Clear direct Greece, climb maintain 13,000.
As long as the flight and the second flight, they're both about an hour and 10 minutes, Jake. Got top of descent here in about 90 miles.
The 1519, say Mach number.
Mach 78, 1519.
Delta 451, say Mach number.
0.74.
Delta 1519, maintain Mach 76.
Mach 76, 1519. All right, so in the cruise, they want Mach 76, so let's go and get Mach 76 for them.
Sky was 4609, maintain Mach 76 or less.
7608, Sky with 4609.
I'm 20. I do not need to fuel out of the times. What is this Sigma and Skibbity? I'm still. I can't even tell you what it is. No idea. I see it and hear it all the time. I have no fucking idea what it means.
So the 1519 cross tender at flight level 230.
All right, we'll cross Tinder at flight level 230, Delta 1519. All right, so they want Tinder at 23,000, so let's go and get 23,000 set. We'll hard tune that.
Next 198, runway 1 left,
Execute.
taxi via Bravo, Romeo, cross 225 left at Romeo.
01 left, via Bravo, Romeo, cross 25 left.
It's already pre-programmed in there, though, so we're good. Start an early descent if we have to. Looking good, man. Just crossing over, what is this, Lake Michigan, is it? Yep. Just crossing over Lake Michigan now. Oh, man. I is tired, guys. Long night at work last night.
Chicago Center Southwest 2238, let's get 13,000.
Southwest 2238, climb and maintain flight level 380.
So maintain flight level 380, Southwest 2238.
November 126, Juliet Sierra, clear direct IU, VOR.
Oops, sorry, I wasn't using my push to talk. Clear direct IAU, VOR, Nova 16 Juliet Sierra.
Oh, that's actually Louisville, my bad.
Go in today? Yes, I go into work tonight, Fires. 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Sky with 4609, cross tender at flight level 230.
tender at 230.
How long is the layover in Detroit? Dear old dad, we're usually on the ground for about 20 to 30 minutes, give or take. I usually don't take too long on my turnarounds. So we'll aim for about 20 minutes on the turnaround, 20, 25-ish minutes. I'm in bed by the time you go in. Yeah, a lot of people are. Unless you are a night owl. Data, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. It is going all right, my friend. Hope you are doing well as well. Appreciate you stopping in. You go top off my bourbon. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time, dear old dad. You will have plenty of time, my friend.
American 2055, descend via the Banky 6 arrival, the O'Hare altimeter 3006.
Via Banky 6 arrival, altimeter 3006, American 2055.
What's that one streamer that takes 2 hours? I forget. I didn't say it, you did.
2099, that is approved.
Alright, we'll call back 2099.
What in the world? Hello? You guys still hear me? Chicago Delta 1519 radio check. Son of a bitch, my mic just completely disconnected, dude.
Delta 1493, Chicago Center, clear deck Borsal.
Beverage cart in the cockpit? Oh yeah, man. Probably me. No. I know exactly who he's talking about. You guys can still hear me good, all right? Is the mic volume and all that shit fucked up now? Because my mic just completely disconnected. Chicago Delta 1519, just a quick radio check, please.
Clear. Delta 204.
All right, cool. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I was adjusting my my mic, and
Cleveland's off. Cleveland offline. Radar service terminated. GC advisory frequency approved. Over the right.
I was adjusting my mic, and my wire disconnected. Sound good? All right, cool. Thank you. Awesome. Alrighty, guys.
Roger.
I'm gonna go and set 23,000 as they want us to cross Tinder at 23,000. We're still about 60 miles from that waypoint, so we got plenty of time to get down. Lovely. I love chilling up in the cockpit of the MD88, man. Such a nostalgic airplane.
FedEx 198, radar contact.
Negative 143 for the first landing MD80 in a hot minute. I'll take it. Hell yeah, Noah. Nice, man. Awesome, awesome, dude. Great landing.
Southwest 151, Cleveland Center offline, radar service terminated, chain 2, advisory frequency approved.
Over to advisory, have to thank you.
Medics 198 cleared, direct, perfect. Climb via set except maintain 1313,000.
Perfect, climb via set except maintain.
Oh, goodness. Excuse me, guys. Apologies. Tried to used to take the old MDs to Charleston. Used to see them all the time as a kid. Oh yeah, fires definitely. Chat's pretty quiet today. Crystal, it's pretty normal for cruise. Chat usually kind of slows down during the cruise, and then during takeoff, landing, and on the ground at the airport, it's a little bit more active. Miss them a lot, but at least I still see the 717s. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. I miss the MD88, man. It was an awesome airplane.
Center jet speed 577, 7.2, climate 12,000. Jet speed 577, Chicago Center low. Climb and maintain 50450.
Come do this presentation for me? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'd probably make you lose your job, wrong side. Alright guys, he wants us across Tinder here at 230, about 40 miles from there. So I'm going to go ahead and get us started down on a pretty slow and progressive descent down. So let's go ahead and descend now. I'm also going to arm up flight level 230.
Tender flight level 230, 29 knots.
Chicks dig my side stick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 717s, that's like saying 777. I get shit for that all the time, man. It's the fucking airplane. It's a 717 or it's a 717, right?
Jet speed 577, resume normal speed. All right.
Oh boy. Y'all are too proper sometimes, man.
Delta 1519, Cleveland Center offline, radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved.
Except for 1519.
UPS 2627, clear direct tongue, cross tongue at or above 2,500, cleared RNAV for 825 approach.
Chicago Delta 1519, what's that handoff for me?
Delta 1519, affirmative, radar service terminated, change to advisory frequency approved.
Alright, over to Unicom. We'll see you in the next one. Appreciate your service, Delta 1519. Alrighty, over to Unicom, guys. Actually, an MD95, true. Very true. Looking, I don't see in the members only VC. Flying this crap again? No comment, bro. The people I'm presenting to are ladies. Maybe I should include chicks did my side stick in the presentation for them. Yeah, right? Imagine. Yeah, it'd be funny. Chicks dig my side stick. I love that. That's so good. I hate extreme short haul aircraft. Tyler, this airplane has a range of over 2,200 nautical miles. So it's by no means is it a short haul airplane. I could take this thing across the U.S. if I wanted to. Imagine the MD88 body compared to the G9X. Oh, yeah, right. Imagine. That'd be insane. A third of the size. I still can't believe the GE9X is the size of a 7.3 fuselage. Yeah. It's insane, dude. It's absolutely insane. Really? Yeah. Yeah, the MD80 has a range of 2,200 nautical miles. Here, I'll show you right now. Let's do this. Max range of the MD88. MD88, 2,550 nautical miles, equaling up to 2,930 miles. The MD88 has a range of 2,055 nautical miles. It's a larger variant of the MD80 series, can seat up to 155 passengers in coach. La-da-da-da-da. So larger variants of the MD81, 82, 83, 88 are 148 feet long to seat 155 passengers with varying weights. It can cover up to 2,550 nautical miles. So between 2,000 and 2,500 nautical miles is the max range of this airplane. Holy crap, you're right. Yeah, yeah. This thing can fly, dude. This thing can fly. Flew on one from San Francisco to O'Hare. Yeah, yeah. I was on one from Vegas to El Paso, and then Philly, Detroit, Philly, Minneapolis. Been on many MD80s, man. Alrighty, guys, so we are on Unicom. We are descending on the Rock City 2 arrival. So the bottom altitude for this arrival at Valley is going to be 6,000. So I'm going to go ahead and bug up 6,000 here. Go and bug up 6,000, and then I'm going to go and re-engage VNAV descent. So we're going to get back on a VNAV profile here. Alright, we're still nav track, VNAV descent, FMS EPR for VNAV speed. We're looking good, guys. Let's go and do some calculations for landing, shall we? So for a landing into Detroit, we are going to be landing on runway 21 left for the shorter taxi in. Conditions as they sit right now, the weather in Detroit. Winds are 280 at 12. I do not believe it is raining. It doesn't say anything about rain in the ATIS. We'll do a flaps 1528 configuration. That looks good to me. Altimeter is going to be 3002. Let's go and get 3002 set. Outside air temperature is currently 23 degrees. I just reset that, my bad. We'll be doing reverse auto brakes will be set to a minimum VREF plus 5 with a landing weight today of 113.4. All right, that's all set there. Let's go and enter that in. Let's go and calculate this. All right, so we have up and retracted at 218, VNA 0 extended 172, 15 extended 149, 20 extended 133, the go around speed of 142. So our VREF speed today, we head down to the init ref page. Flaps 28 configuration is going to be 130 knots plus 5 on the VREF. So 135 knots on the approach speed today. Looking good, man. $200 gigabytes free from the computer. Nice spike. Hell yeah, man. And Detroit Metro traffic, Delta 1519. We are currently about 84 nautical miles from the field, descending on the Rock City 2 arrival. We're going to be flying the ILS runway 21 left transition. We will call our base and final for Detroit Metro traffic. Looking good, guys. We should be on the ground in about 15 minutes. Oh, man. Hell. Hi, Ruby. Hello. Give me some. Girl. Love my pup. Love my pup. Why is mom not giving you any attention right now? What? Come here. Come on. Come. Nope. Crazy, the short flights on the 900 IRL. They actually do this flight in the 350 as well, PNW. They do this route in the 350, man, believe it or not. Ruby? Oh, yeah. Where's Ruby? Up on the bed? All right. If I can, I'll get you guys a Ruby cam at some point tonight. You guys want the Ruby cam? Yeah, there's Ruby. Give mommy paw. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Look at those muscles, man. Ruby. Yeah, that's a good girl right there. Hey. $350 probably for repositioning under ETOPS verification play. Probably, dear old dad. Here for the Ruby cam, JK here for both. I appreciate you, Crystal. Yeah, I know Ruby steals the show, man. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get our altimeter set. What did I say they were? 3002. 3002. All right, 3002 is set. All right, guys, while we're descending in, give me just 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back with you. Give me just a couple of minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Graham, what's going on, man? Good evening, Mike. Neat plane. Appreciate you, Graham. Yeah, it's a fun one for sure. It is a fun one. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and get our localizer frequency set. Let's go ahead and go over our approach into Detroit for the runway 21 left ILS. So our inbound approach course for the runway is going to be 216. It's going to be our final inbound approach course, 216. So let's go and get 216 set on both sides here. Oop. All right, 216 is set, and then our localizer frequency is going to be 1115. All right. Now, do not fret, guys. When you are setting your ILS frequencies and your approach course on the PFD, you are going to get a glide slope fail and localizer fail message. Right? That is just simply because the aircraft is unable to compute the glide slope and localizer because we are too far from the airfield. Now, once we get closer to the airport and we're getting closer to the localizer and the ILS activating, then this will become active. So do not fret about that. A350, I already read that. Put her in a bodybuilding comp, easy one, right? Imagine. Hello, Owls. Do you have a gate plan in Detroit? We're going to park where the 717s park. Where did they park IRL for this flight? That I'm going to stand Alpha 20. Alpha 20 is going to be my gate today on the south ramp. So Alpha 20 is going to be on the west end of South Terminal A. All right, let's go and stow the brakes. Loving it, man. Loving it. All right, so the bottom altitude on this arrival is 6,000. I want to go ahead and get us down to 4,000 so we can intercept. So I'm going to keep the descent going down to 4,000. If I have to, we'll vertical speed us down. All right, descending through 11,000 feet now, guys. We are getting close here. We are getting close, man. Got some screenshots coming in. Let's go and check out the last couple of screenshots. We're going to look at that Noah flying the bare metal American MD80. Love to see that. Love that livery on that airplane, man. Look at Falco, man, coming in with the old school colors in motion. One of my favorite Delta liveries, man. Love it. Beautiful shot, Lotto. Looking good, man. What do you guys want to do for the next flight? Weather-wise or time-wise? You want to keep current time, do daytime into Philly, or do you guys want to do nighttime? Because I know right now it is currently almost 10 o'clock on the East Coast, so if we were to switch to real time, we would be flying at night from Detroit to Philly. I'm down to keep it like this, or we can set up for kind of a... If we keep the time the way it is right now, by the time we get into Philly, it's going to be about a sunset arrival, so I think I might want to keep it where we're at right now, but I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys let me know. Sunset departure in tonight. It's another option. Looking forward to upgrading my PC hopefully by next year. Once I get those upgrades, I should be able to run Microsoft at high graphics. Absolutely, Forza. Hell yeah, man. Sunset? Okay. You guys want a sunset arrival into Philly? Alrighty. We're going to get a little bit more speed breakout. Just help the airplane maintain its profile. We're descending through 10,000 now, so let's go and get our lights on. Looking good. Ooh, we need these speed brakes out, like, right meow. Keep it how it is. Sounds good. Sounds good. Check pets real quick. Yeah, I got you, Fires. We'll check pets real quick, and this is going to be the last time we open up Discord until we get into Detroit. Oh, look at that. What a pup. Very funny. Keep it how it is. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Yeah, we are full speed brake action right now, and the airplane's having a hard time slowing down, so it's got to maintain its profile. We're still below 250, though, so we're good. What in the world is that, Owls? Oh my god. What happened here? What the fuck? What in the sim fuckery is going on in this fucking screenshot right now? Jesus. Alright, let's go and stow the brakes, guys. Mad Dog, more like Mad Torpedo. True. Very true. Alright. We is looking good, guys. To vector us in, I kind of want to intercept around here, so I'm going to go ahead and vertical speed us down to 4,000 now. So let's go ahead and pull the altitude knob, arm it, and then we'll go ahead and vertical speed us down about 2,100 foot per minute. We're going to go and extend the brakes again. Updated Dubai with add-on linker and my buildings were deleted. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, I'm going to extend the slats, help the airplane get a little bit more drag out. And we're going to go ahead and pause up the music for right now, guys. Get prepped for this arrival into Detroit. Let's go ahead and turn the Sims sounds up for you guys. I'm going to go get landing rate monitor open for you guys as well. All right, we're looking good, guys. All right, so heading wise, I'm gonna go ahead and put us on an intercept heading here. Go ahead, heading about 160. I'm gonna go ahead and fly us here just a little bit more. And let's go ahead and intercept this heading. Detroit Metro traffic Delta 1519 at 210 knots. We're making a right-hand turn heading 160 to intercept the ILS runway 21 left. We'll be at about a 15-mile final. Detroit. All right, we're leveling on that 4, so we should be good. Let's go ahead and bring the speed brakes in. Let's go get a notch of flaps out. Looking good. Shakovich, what's going on, man? What's up with you, Owls and Airborne with Micah? What do you mean? What do you mean, Shakovich? I've got no qualms or problems with anybody. I do not know what you're referencing. How are we looking on traffic? Yeah, we'll be just fine. First A380 flight I'm going to do is probably going to be, once I upgrade my setup, going to be JFK to Munich with Lufthansa. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that'd be a fun one. My first one is probably going to be somewhere out of Australia or Dubai, I was thinking. Emirates or Qantas. One of the two. Maybe out of Perth, maybe. We'll see. I'm going to go ahead and get us 10 degrees to the right. Get us on a little bit of a better intercept heading so we're not making such a right hand, such a sharp right turn to intercept. Maybe not you, I guess, but he was talking about them. I have no idea, Shaq. No idea. Who's ready for the 350 spike? I am so ready for that airplane, it is not even funny. And so you guys see here now, guys, see how the glide slope and localizer is now active. So we're closer to the airfield now. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and dial in 180 knots. I'm going to go ahead and slow us to a little bit of a better approach speed here. I'm going to go ahead and get another notch of flaps out. Flaps 15. We're flaps 15 currently. And before we go into landing flaps, we're going to drop the gear. I'm going to do a real 350 flight, Singapore to JFK. Yeah, that's a long one, man. 18, 19 hours. Yeah, that's a long one for sure. All right, guys, let's go ahead and arm up the speed brakes. We cannot arm up the auto brakes until gear is down and flaps are set, so we'll keep that in mind. I'm going to go ahead and arm up the VOR localizer, so we got localizer armed. And once we capture localizer, we'll grab the ILS. How much is the MD80? For just the base pack Aurora Forza, it is $80 for the MD82, but if you buy the expansion with the 83 and the 88, you're spending about $100 for 3 airplanes. So that's why I did that. Go to his stream today and watch it like in the beginning when he gets to cruise. So I got checked. Yeah, I'll check it out. Let's see. I don't really want to get involved in any drama if I'm being honest with you, so if it doesn't affect me, I'm not worried about it. All right, so our approach speed is going to be 130 knots. So let's go ahead and start getting slowed back here. I'm going to go ahead and dial in about 160. I'm going to go ahead and drop the gear. Detroit Metro traffic Delta 1519 on a 10-mile final for 21 left. Detroit. All right, we are fully established on the arrival, guys. We kind of overflew the localizer just a bit, but the airplane will get set back up here for it. Let's go and get flaps 28 set. All right, so we're flaps 1528, looking good. All right, awesome. Now let's go ahead and arm up minimum on the auto brakes. Go and arm it as well. Using the GitHub AIG. Nice spike. Oh yeah, man. Go ahead and keep 160 in until about 5. Got a 21 knot direct crosswind right now, so it might be a spicy one in here, boys. Beautiful approach into Detroit, man. Well, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you smash down that like button for me. We were going for 50 likes on today's stream. We are at 42 already. We're not even done with the first flight yet. You guys are absolutely animals, man. Love it. Thank you guys so much for all the support lately, man. It's been absolutely insane. MD80 or MD11, which is worth it? They're both worth it, Spike. I could also, once that 350 comes out, do Newark to Munich with Lufthansa. Yeah, true, true. Some Scandinavian ops, too, into Copenhagen. Oslo. These are some good ones, too. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and bug in 135. That's our VREF speed plus 5. Ooh, I need to set our minimums as well. I always forget to do that. Because our decision height is 200. 200. So the maximum on the MD80 is 500 on decision height, so you always have to do the decision height in quotations off of the chart. So we're going to go ahead and just set 200 here. All right, auto go around is set. Looking good. Helsinki to LA with Finnair. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Detroit Metro, Delta 1519, 5-mile final, 21 left. Detroit. Alrighty, we're looking good, guys. Let me go and get my rudder pedals underneath me really quickly. We're going to go get prepped for this arrival here. Over to the control cam. We'll be taking controls of the airplane here shortly. I'm thinking that I'm going to make these overlays a little smaller, guys. I think I want to make them a little smaller, if I'm being honest with you. And somehow they got a little messed up, so I'm going to have to edit that after stream. All right, we're at 1,000 feet. Check. We're stable. We got a 15-knot direct crosswind now, so let's see how we do here. I'm going to go ahead and take the throttles now. Go and sync those throttles up. Make sure we maintain our airspeed here. We're a little fast, so we're going to go ahead and bump the throttles down. All right. Looking good. My airplane. All right, guys, get those landing rates in chat. 400. All right, crosswind just died down now, so we're back on profile. Looking good.
300. Minimums.
Landing. All right, we're down. Crosswind input. Looking good. There we go. Maintain that center line. All right. 60 knots was still the reversers. Negative 226. I'll take it, man. That was a spicy one, but we were on the marks. We were dead on those markers. Go and take the high speed here. I'm on the brakes. Lovely. Beautiful landing, guys. That was a sporty one, man. Nice. Owls with smash emojis. Nice, man. Beautiful landing there. Very, very nice. Ain't no way you guys are spamming the smash emojis right now for a negative 226 on the markers. There ain't no shot. Owls, may I remind you of Indy? May I remind you of that fucking flight in the fly-by-wire you did where it was like a, what, plus 500 or some shit? No way you guys are trolling me right now. All right, back into the cockpit with me, guys. Awesome. Go and stow the brakes. Flaps are coming up. Is this the bucket reversers? Yes. Yes, they are, Forza. Sick landing. Appreciate that, Mastro. And Detroit Metro traffic, Delta 1519 has vacated 21 left at Whiskey 2. We're going to be taxiing to the west end of South Terminal A via Whiskey, Juliet, and Juliet 9 for Detroit Metro traffic.
Smash.
Yeah. And just an amendment to our taxi route, instead of Juliet, we're going to take Tango in. Nice, man. I guess let's go and bring the slats in now. Looking good. Let's go ahead and get the APU started up. APU spooling. Lights can come off. That was 6 months ago, not today, 5 seconds ago. I didn't even smash, bro. It was a negative 226. Fuck off out of here, bro. What are you talking about? Y'all are trolls, man. I swear. Absolute trolls, man. That was a very consistent, average, everyday commercial airline landing, bro. Who landed the plane? The Hulk? Oh, yeah, CST's back in chat for sure. Welcome back, CST. Appreciate you joining in, buddy. Fucking hell, guys. Y'all are too much sometimes. Yeah, Alice, until you buy this airplane and land it yourself, I don't want to hear nothing out of your mouth, all right? I don't want to hear nothing. Let's don't forget about the American E190 issue that I had in Detroit. True. Very true. This guy's going to World Flight. At least I can go to World Flight. Just saying. Might have to pull the World Flight slot. Mark, that's fucked, bro. How's that? No comment. I'm not even entertaining it. I'm not talking to chat for 10 seconds. All right, we're gonna go ahead and turn in here at Juliet 9. All right, let's go and call up GSX. Stand Alpha 20, guys. Alpha 20. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. See? Exactly. Facts. They're more complicated to learn, but these older planes are super nice looking. I want to get that Avro jet to fly with. That might be an older one, not used much now, but retro ops could be fun. Yeah, true. Yeah, absolutely, Forza. Those not MD80s and IRL land under 200 with massive flare. All right, Lotto, I see you jumping on the train. All right, buddy. All right. All right. Y'all are funny. Feel bad for the World Flight crew. They might not have a plane to fly after you land it. God damn it, guys. I know, Mark. I know you guys are just fucking around. I'm fucking around as well, bro. All right, nose lights coming off into the terminal, guys. Looking good. All right, this is our stand right here, Alpha 20.
And Metro traffic, Delta 29 on Turner's final runway 21 left, Metro.
All right, looking good. I don't have a marshaller for some reason. Poor old World Flight crew, Mike and Cam. Gosh. CST. Yeah. CST is back, everyone. Welcome him back. Yeah. I don't have a marshaller for some reason, guys, so I'm just going to go ahead and head to the external view and cheat a little bit. Go ahead and just call us good here. That looks good to me. All right, awesome. Let's go and set the brakes. Looking good. APU is online and available, so go and grab the APU buses. Sweet. Let's go and get the APU master to the run position. And engine 1 and 2 are getting rolled back. Looking good. Beacon light can come off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Detroit.
And Metro traffic,
To your right, Mike. I got you. No, yeah, I see you.
99 coming in, might have a greasy butter here, might need to roll the truck.
Yeah. Let's go and check out Mark's landing here before we do so.
And then we'll make sure we have Big Mac on.
Why are you on 22? I forgot to switch to CTAF. It's my fault. My bad.
Thank you, sir.
My bad. All right, let's go and call up GSX, guys. Let's go and request some deboarding. Parked a bit too short. Whatever. Let's go and request some deboarding. I'm going to go and get these doors open for the crew. Not waiting balance services. Let's go and get the cargo doors open. The main door open on its own. Looking good. Alrighty. Let's go and catch Mark's landing here. I'm on the left. I appreciate you flying along, CST. Gonna head over to Philly here. It's gonna be a fun one, man. I've done this flight IRL many times. Many times. Catching connections with Delta. I'm head out. See you. Sounds good, Crystal. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. Alrighty. Looking good, guys. Going to get our music started back up. Lovely. Fun first flight, man. All right, got Mr. Mark coming in, and then we got Lotto following behind. Lotto's a bit of ways out, though, so I'll be on 2-2 right. Okay, I got you, Lotto. Goodness gracious. What's up, Lightspeed? They got to get an event out here. It would be sick. See like 30, 40 Delta planes all lined up. Out of Detroit? Yeah, definitely. No, we are not ending Lightspeed. This is the first flight. If you look at the title. We just landed in Detroit. We're going to make our way over to Philly. Threw a screenshot in Discord. I got you, dear old dad. Let's go and check it out while we're waiting for Mark to come in. Ooh, nice. With the Southwest. Love to see it. Beauty. Very nice. Lovely, man. It's 3:18 in the morning. Just had to stay up. Why do you have to stay up until 3:18 in the morning? Oh, you can't sleep. That's why. Hey, yo, Mark, where you at? Where you at, bro? I ain't seen you yet. Oh, shit. I'm on the wrong runway, guys. My bad. That's my fault, Mark. Jeez. L's in the chat. Type it. Everybody type L. My bad, Mark. I was on the complete wrong runway, man. I apologize. I was looking at fucking 27 right. That's my fault, dude. Apologies. Sorry about that, Mark. Oopsie. Oopsie. My fault. My fault. Everybody type L. Everybody type L Mikey in the chat. My fault, Mark. Looking at the wrong runway. There we go. Love to see it, bro. Beautiful airplane, man. Alrighty, guys, so I'm going to go and turn the sim sounds down just a little bit because the APU on the MD80 is exhaustingly loud. So let's go ahead and get our second flight set and ready to go over to Philadelphia, ladies and gentlemen. L spotter, I've done that one too many times. Yeah. It happens, man. It's my fault. Oops. Alrighty, we are going to be Delta 1373 with service over to Philadelphia. Delta 1373. I actually like that call sign a lot. 1373 from Detroit to Philly. We are going to be in MD88 again. Awesome. So I just flew with the Fenix, no problem at all. Might just be the prop planes that the ones I have trouble with. Yeah, man. I get that. I get that. What is our cruise altitude going to be? 35,000. 35,000 feet we're going to go up to for this flight here. All right, so the Pavel 3 departure SB transition, and then the Bojid 4 arrival. Look good. I'm going to go ahead and throw this in chat for you guys. Sim crash, so I'm restarting. I got you. Know you got plenty of time, man. You got plenty of time. All right. Awesome. Let's go and generate this flight here. Looks like the crew is just finished up. Passengers are getting deboarded. I need to turn off all the ground services at Detroit. All right, guys, 1 hour and 8 minutes in the air for this one here. Looking good. Let's go and pre-file on the VATSIM network on the good old vPilot. Oh, someone already took 1373. Gotta love it. We are going to be 1366. Edit flight. Delta 1366. Is that number available? Heard a dude once on VATSIM call in as American 1776. Thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, I hear that call sign all the time, and I think it's the most American call sign you can ever have, dude. All right, Delta 1366. All right, that looks good to me. All right, let's go and connect to the network. Went ahead and got our squawk code. Looking good. Let's go and start our new flight on Volanta. Detroit to Philly. Sweet, man. Awesome, man. Let's look at this airplane, man. Owls, you astound me how you don't want to fly this airplane. Pop Rock Blaze, what's going on, Pop Rock? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. If you're wanting to see my computer specs, is ! specs in chat, or you can look at the description of the video. Looking good, man. Looking good. Passes are deboarding slow as shit, though, I'll tell you that. Love it, guys. Tell me this airplane doesn't look good, guys. I've been really, really enjoying the MD80, man. I really have been. I don't know what it is about this airplane, but I have been enjoying it. What's up with the dots? I'm just saying, bro. I genuinely would love to see you fly this airplane because I think you would love it. I really do. Hell, I even offered to buy half the plane for him, and he said no. It's crazy. Hey. I'm jamming right now, girl. Where? Everybody say hello to Mama Mikey. They say hello. I have to go down just a little bit.
Hello.
Makes you work for it. What's up? What's up, Digital Mark? What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Okay, then $81, please. What do you mean $81? I said I'd buy half the plane for you, homie. Half of it. Not the full price. I'll buy half of it for you. I already bought you a full-ass plane. I sent you $100 for that 777. I'll buy you half of this one because I guarantee you're not going to fly it as often as you fly the 777. So I'm not investing a full aircraft for you not to fly it. No way. Unless you sign a contractual agreement stating I will fly this plane once a month. Everybody's saying hello. Huh? Go over to him, or is he going? Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
I'll be back. Come on.
Okay. Sounds good. Such a proper girl. Okay, I'll give it. This plane is lit. I agree, Motion Man. I agree. Alrighty, guys. Passengers are about deboarded. We're gonna go ahead and start getting our next flight prepped. Get on our way, man. The VI Fly 4 did something kind of cool for their Retro 777 livery. It was like on the rear of the plane, a fake logo for the F1 race with their airline sponsoring it. Small detail, but kind of cool. Oh, nice. Nice. Hell yeah, Forza. Hell yeah, man. Guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you smash down that like button for me as we are going for 50 likes on today's stream. We have 49 already. We haven't even done the second flight already. I might have to up that like goal, man. Might have to up it. We'll see. Is it worth the extra 20 to get the other variants if I already have the 82? I would say so, Nolan. I would say so. I mean, with the MD88, you're really only getting Delta, if I'm being honest with you, because Delta operated the 88 very heavily. But for the 83, I mean, you got Allegiant, Avianca, American. You got a lot of different options with the 83. I got all three because I'm just this was one of my favorite airplanes growing up. The fun fact about me, guys, before I fell in love with the A320 and before the MD80 was retired, if I always told my dad that if I ever became a commercial pilot, that the MD80 was the plane that I wanted to fly. And that might just be why I love this plane so much, because I have a little bit of a standing love for the airplane because I wanted to fly it so badly when I was younger. But yeah, man. I would say it's worth it, my personal opinion. 51 likes, appreciate that, Alice. Thank you. Oh, Lotto, you didn't tell me you were landing, bro. You didn't tell me you were landing, man. I would have caught it. That's my fault. I apologize. Oh, is he landing right now? Okay, let's see if we can't catch it. Is he landing right now? So he's 22 right. Where is 22 right at this airport? Why? Okay, yeah, so it's all the way on the other side. So 22 right is over there. I thought we missed it, man. I thought we missed it. Did we miss it? No, we didn't. Okay. Are you still near? All right. They had over 250 of them. Largest operator. Yeah, dear old dad. I flew on the 88 a few times with my my GG. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun airplane, dude. All right, guys. Here comes Mr. Lotto coming in for his landing. We'll go and catch his landing real quick, and then we'll get our flight over to Philly set up. Not gonna lie to you guys, I might fly the MD80 one more time. We might fly it again tomorrow, one final time. We might do some American ops in it. Maybe. We'll see. I've been wanting to hop back into the 737 as well, so we might fly the 73 as well. All right, Lotto, let's see what you got. Nice. Greaser. Absolute greaser, Lotto. Very nice. Nice landing, man. Very, very nice. Some old Swiss ops in the Avro into London City. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oop, I fucked up GSX by going that far away. Now the jetway is not connected. Might have to just restart the Kutao script one final time. And we'll get things set and ready to go on to Philly, guys. Love to see it, man. All right, let's go ahead and restart Kutao real quick. Get the jetway reconnected. And let's get on our way over to Philly, shall we, guys? All right, let's go ahead and reload sim brief here. Delta 1366, 106 passengers over to Philly. Looking good. Let's go ahead and operate the jetway. Yeah, I think the jetway is bugged out, guys. Alice, how did you fix this jetway issue where it bugs out if you go too far away from it? How did you fix this? Fabio, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. I've been all right, dude. Hope you're doing well as well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Alice, how did you fix this jetway issue? Is there a fix for it? Can you fix it? Literally, greases pretty any aircraft in X-Plane as soon as it comes to Microsoft Smash. Light speed English, please. I can literally greasy pretty any aircraft in X-Plane as soon as it comes to Microsoft Smash. All right. Okay, all right. Let's go and hop back into the cockpit, guys. Sorry, excuse me, guys. Who the hell is this? Hold on, just 1 second, guys. Alrighty, so yeah, sorry about that, guys. I don't know who that was calling me, but they texted me saying shoot me a call when you get a chance. So I have a feeling it's the car dealership with my green slip so I can get my car registered. All right, guys, music's getting turned down just a little bit so we just get some background music. And let's go ahead and get our second flight over to Philadelphia set and ready to go. Alrighty, okay. What am I doing here? My fucking mouse is having a conniption right now. There we go. Is Al's in the chat? He was. I'm not sure where he went. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and head over to the electronic flight folder. Let's go ahead and grab our new sim brief OFP. Delta 1366, that looks good to me. Weight and balance, grab our sim brief OFP one last final time there as well. 17693 on the fuel and a zero fuel weight of 1055. 1054, okay, that looks good to me. Awesome. Heading out. All right. 1 second. Alrighty, cool. Let's go ahead and head downstairs, guys. Init ref, index, ident. Pause init. We are on the ground in Detroit. Oh, gosh, this guy is calling me one more time. Sorry, 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Super sorry about that. I had to take that phone call. That was not a phone call I could miss. All right, guys. Let's go and get back to it. All right. Head back in. Sweet. All right. So we are on the ground in Detroit here. Let's go ahead and get things set and ready to go over to Philadelphia. From Detroit, we're going over to Philadelphia. Really do apologize about that, guys, but I could not miss that phone call. We are going to be departing. Let me see here. They departed off of 2-1 right. So we're going to take 2-1 right for departure here. Let's go ahead and do that. Streaming tomorrow, Owls. I have no idea if he's streaming tomorrow. Alrighty, that's all set. All right, there you go. He is streaming tomorrow. Sweet, man. All right, runway 21 right for departure. Let's go and head to departures and arrivals. Departure out of Detroit. Runway 21 right. We are going to be departing off of the Pavel 3 departure. Let's go and grab the Pavel 3. And to the SB transition, we're going to go in a route, activate, and execute that. That's looking good. We're all looking good there. Sweet. From there, let's go ahead and head over. From SB, it's going to be direct to the Charlie X-Ray Romeo VOR. I have no idea what that is. Charlie X-Ray Romeo VOR. Let's go and execute that. And then from there, it's going to be direct to the EWC VOR. EWC. Execute that. And then from there, it's direct to the JST VOR. A lot of VORs over to this flight today. Oops, sorry. JST, the Johnstown VOR. That's a frequency of 113 nothing, so we'll grab that. Did I fuck that up? Hold on. Let's go and delete this. I want to make sure this gets in there correctly. Execute. So JST, grab that. 113 nothing. Awesome. Execute that. Looking good. And then from there, we're going to hop onto our arrival into Philly. What is Philly doing right now? Let's go ahead and check the weather out in Philly right now. Again, do apologize, guys, for the delay. I had to take that phone call. It was a very personal phone call that I needed to take. Just got some very personal information that I am going to ponder on for a second before I make a decision that has absolutely nothing to my live stream. Has nothing to do with my live stream or my YouTube. But it is what it is, man. All right, guys. So Philly's weather as it sits, they are arriving runway 27 right. So we are going to take the ILS to runway 27 right. What are we going to take? The ILS Zulu? No, we're just going to grab ILS 27 right. And that is going to be on the Bojid 4 arrival via the Johnstown transition. And we are going to take that via... that's 9 right, sorry. ILS 27 right. We are going to take that via Enzu. We're going to execute that, looking good. I think my next scenery I'm picking up is Amsterdam to rock the KLM 737-800 out of there, but I also eventually want to pick up the 737-700 as well. Yeah, Amsterdam by Fly Tampa Aurora is a phenomenal scenery. It's a little heavy on the frames. I'm going to pre-warn you on that, but it's a fantastic scenery nonetheless. All right, guys, let's go and go through this flight plan. Make sure we do not have any discontinuities in the flight plan, which we do not. Let's go ahead and start getting our performance numbers set and ready to go. For today's flight, we have 17.6 on board for fuel. /N for manual. Zero fuel weight today is going to be 105.5. 105.5. And our reserves are going to be 4.3. Let's go ahead and get that set there. Hope everything goes okay. Yeah, everything's fine, dear old dad. Something that I'm not going to allow the time of day to affect my personal life. It is just something that I'm not going to discuss it on stream, if I'm being honest with you, because it has nothing to do with my YouTube channel. But it is what it is, nonetheless, man. All right, 35,000 for the cruise altitude. Our cruise wind is going to be 270 at 6.3. It's going to be the average cruise wind today with an ISO deviation of +7. Let's go and get that set and ready to go. Let's go ahead and head to takeoff. Let's go and calculate some takeoff numbers here, guys. So for a takeoff out of Detroit, we're going to be departing runway 21 right. Go and keep clicking this until we see 21 right. There it is. Dry with optimal flap conditions. Out of Detroit, the weather winds are 280 at 8. So 280 at 8. With a QNH currently of 3005. 3005 is set. And our outside air temperature is currently 20 degrees. It's starting to cool down a little bit. All right, let's go and calculate this. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, what was our takeoff weight one more time? I forgot to set that. Takeoff weight is going to be 122.4. 122.4. Let's go and execute that and calculate. Fly Tampa, Amsterdam, amazing performance on my 1050. I'm sure, Zemp, I'm sure. All right, normal takeoff, flaps 15, 123, 28, and 37. So 123, 128, and 137 on the V-speeds. That's looking good. Let's go ahead and make sure we have flaps 15 set and configured. So let's go ahead and make sure flaps 15 are set. Flaps 15 and 15, looking good. Awesome, that's all set and ready to go there. Beautiful. No ATC online as of right now, so we're just going to go and climb up to our cruise altitude of 35,000 feet here. Let's go and get 35,000 set in the MCP. Lukey, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Gotta say, that's a pretty nice looking EFB. Yeah, it's decent. It's not the best. I think Fenix definitely sets the bar for EFBs in the simulator, but for what it's worth, for how old the airplane is, it's a decent EFB. All right, we're all looking good up here, guys. Fan-frickin-tastic. Packs are still on, still getting the air conditioning on. I'm not going to worry about GSX right now because everything is bugged. So, yes, sir. All right, let's go and disarm the auto brakes. Pneumatic valves can come online for the start. That's all looking good there. I think we are set and ready to go, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and get the takeoff selection set in the selected temperature. Let's go and call up GSX, prep for pushback and departure. Departure clearance has been requested. We are not starting engines. Handling by Delta looking good. Awesome, awesome. With the sim sounds turned up for you just a little bit. Let's go and get the beacon light on. And we are looking good, guys. Let's go ahead and head over to the CTAF. I need 7234 set in the transponder as well for our SWAT code. And I'm going to go ahead and grab the CTAF frequency for Detroit. 135, nothing. All right, 135.0. Flying the Beauty, huh? Oh, yeah, man. It's absolutely beautiful airplane. All right, speaking of, we need to go and get our doors closed as well. So let's go ahead and head over to aircraft services. We actually need to turn the beacon off in order to operate the doors. There we go. Now the doors are closing. Sweet. All right, doors are closing. Looking good. We can get the beacon light back on. Awesome. Let's go and get the packs off so we can get the engine started. Go and reset system A once we're pushing back here. That should have been turned off. That's my fault. All right, we're looking good, guys. If you have not done so already, make sure you smash down that like button for me as we are going for 50 likes on today's stream. We are actually at 52 likes now, so let's go ahead and up this goal to 65. Let's see if we can't hit 65 by the time we reach Philadelphia today. All right, we're going to go in nose left as we're going to taxi up northbound towards runway 21 right. Looking good. Parking brakes are getting released. Music is turning off. Let's go and get the sim sounds up, and let's go ahead and get prepped for this start here, guys. All right, again, sorry for the delay, guys. I know that phone call took a little bit, but I had to take that phone call. All right, we're looking good, guys. Let's go ahead and get the...
2402, we're getting ready for push and start gate Alpha 18, expecting 22 left for departure, Detroit traffic.
And Detroit Metro traffic, Delta 1366 from stand Alpha 20. We're going to be pushing and starting facing northbound. We're expecting 21 right for departure. Detroit Metro. Alrighty. Looking good.
We're going to let you push so then we don't accidentally hit you.
Sounds good, yeah. We'll get the engine started quick and get out of your way.
No worries, take your time.
Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and get the engine started up. System A coming online. Let's go and open up the start valve for the left engine. Got N2 on the rise, looking good. All right, there's 20%. Let's go and introduce fuel. All right, engines get started up. Nice landing. Appreciate that, CFI. And apparently, what's that? There's the bus transfer. right, GSX, I'm going to go ahead and tell you to stop here. Let's go and stop here and complete the pushback procedure. All right, N2 has stable. Looks like the EGT is stabilizing as well. We can go ahead and close up the start valve on the left engine. Let's go and open up the right. Get it started up. Let's go and set the brakes for GSX. All right, N2 is on the rise. Looking for that 20% there. Got a free scenery I picked up, but never flew out of it. Gonna find a flight to do out of Pittsburgh. Yeah, definitely, man. A lot of Southwest ops out of Pittsburgh. All right, the 20%. Let's go and introduce fuel. Ruby, are you so sad that mom left? My fiance leaves and Ruby just lays by the door waiting for her to get back. All right, there's the bus transfer there. Looking good. Got our EGT stabilizing. N2 is stable as well. Sorry I had to blast out of there, getting close to dear old dad's bedtime. All good, dear old dad. No worries, man. No worries at all. All right, looking good. Let's go and close up the start valve there. APU bleeds can come off. We'll go and shut down the APU there. Looking good. Fuel pumps are online. Hydraulics are online. We're all looking good here. Awesome. Let's go and get flaps set position 15 for departure. All right, 15 is set. All right, we're going to go and start getting taxied out north to the holding point, and then we'll call our taxi once we get up to the north side of the terminal here. I'm going to get my rudder pedals underneath me here. May have asked before someone else, but what kind of dog do you have? I have an American Staffordshire Bull Terrier, Aurora Forza. Miss Ruby Rose. And I know the altimeters are 3005 currently, so let's go and get that set as well. 3005. Looking good. Let's go and arm up the speed brake. Awesome. Auto brake getting set to the takeoff position. Looking good. Let's go ahead and release the brakes. Oh, come on, GSX. You guys literally take so freaking long to disconnect from the airplane. Restart Kutao. Get out of my way. All right. Also, blew through 9,000 feet constraint at Howard. Oops. Ah, it happens, man. Just say ATC said climb and maintain. Good there. All right, guys. Brakes are off. Let's go ahead and start getting taxied out, shall we? And Noah, you should be good to push now.
Awesome. We started our push, but we're going to abort right here because we don't want to hit the 7-3 behind us for Delta 24 R2.
Alrighty, guys. Looking good. Nose light over to the dim position for taxi. Joining you from Cleveland. Sounds good, Isaac. No worries. I'll slot in behind you as a flyover. Sounds good, Isaac. No worries. No worries, man. Glad you joined in above. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Really do appreciate all those that have been flying with me as of recent, man. Our Conga lines have been getting pretty big. Been really appreciating you guys. And Detroit Metro traffic, Delta 1366 for taxiing north on Uniform 9. We're going to be coming out of the north side of this, the south terminal. We're going to be taxiing runway 21 right via Uniform, Golf, Cross 27 right, Victor, and then Mike to 21 right, Detroit Metro. Awesome. We are getting on our way, guys. Barely about to get the plane started up, but joining us. Sounds good, Zep. No worries, man. You got plenty of time, man. We got a lot of people flying with us. You got plenty of time to slot in behind all of us. Always such a long taxi out of Detroit, man. Detroit is such a massive airport. Alright, dude, this is going to be a sunset arrival into Philly, so I'm going to go ahead and get our panel lights on early. I cannot believe that I'm going to have to buy a new mouse already.
Traffic Delta 2402, taxiing runway 22 left via Uniform 9, Bravo, crossing 09.
Right, and then the panel light for the overhead is all the way up here. It's all set there. Looking good. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Installing WUXV and XVII. I have no idea what that is, Spike. where sceneries make the game so much more real. I don't know how to describe it. No, I agree. I agree. Trust me. I agree wholeheartedly. Ruby, come on. Come on. Come on. Gotta relax, chick. Mom's not home. She'll be home later. And Detroit Metro Delta 1366, we cross in 27 right at Gulf. Detroit. Oop.
Metro traffic, Delta 2028, taxi now via delay at Papa for runway 21 right. We're hard on the Valley Boulevard, Metro.
All right, we're looking good, guys. I want to go ahead and get runway heading set as well. It's going to be heading 216. There we go. All right, and at Gulf, we'll go right Victor here, and then left Mike, and we'll take Mike all the way up to runway 21 right. All right, getting taxied out here. All right, again, let's go and head down to the throttles, guys. Remember, you got to arm takeoff, so we're going to hit takeoff here. So you got takeoff in the annunciator panel here. That means our takeoff is armed. Yeah, we're looking good. Just made it to Fort Lauderdale. Quick turnaround to Orlando. Nice fires. Very, very nice. Got to fly out of Haneda sometime to taxi out to the runway on the water over that bridge. You know what? Boris up. I was just saying that I want to fly the MD88 again tomorrow. We'll fly it one more time before we jump into another airplane. So I think what we're going to do tomorrow, I think we're going to do some Japan air ops out of Haneda and Naha. I think we might do that. Thanks for the idea. Thanks for the idea. We shall see, man. We shall see. W, what up, Owls? Solid idea? Yeah. I think that'd be fun. Do some Japan air ops, old school Japan air ops in the MD80, man. One of their older liveries. I'll do some looking on the FSTO and cruise, see if we can't find some good liveries. And Detroit Metro CTAF Delta 1366 from Mike 6 can be lining up and departing runway 21 right on the Pavel 3 departure to the east. Detroit. Love the Naha Airport. Yeah, it's a nice scenery by MK Studios, man. Oh, yeah. Or is it just inspired the FS streamer? I've never seen that before. Oh, yeah, man. I always take ideas in chat, man. Well, I don't take flight requests in chat, but someone gives me an idea and I want to roll with it, then yeah. But flight request section of my Discord, man, I pay attention to that heavily. Might not fly everything, but I do pay attention to it. As at some point, someone just puts a route in that chat that speaks to me, I'm like, oh yeah, we're going to do that for sure. All right, guys, lights are coming on. Over to the control cam. Let's go ahead and get ready to get on out of here, guys. Lights are on. I got 2-1 right confirmed. Looking good. Beautiful lineup here. All right. Awesome, guys. Let's go and hold the brakes. 50% on the throttles here. Is my trim set? No, it is not. All right, trim is set now. All right, now let's get 50 on the throttles here. All right, there's 50. And stable. Engage auto throttle. Take off.
Takeoff thrust set.
All right, thrust is set. Airspeed is alive.
Clamp.
Clamp set.
80 knots. Cross check.
Ooh, that wind is kicking, man.
V1.
All right,
Rotate.
let's rotate up. Ooh, that wind is kicking, man.
Positive rate.
Gears coming up. All right, maintain that 15 degrees pitch up. Start pitching that airplane out.
Gear up. Lights out.
All right, nav.
And Mansfield traffic, Delta 2028, hold short runway, Volanta runway 21 right, from departure traffic.
There's the inner marker. All right, a little bit of turbulence out of Detroit right now. Just waiting for our navigation to sync up. There we go. Let's go and start that left turn. All right, let's go VNAV into the climb position. All right, there's climb thrust set. I do not want 20 degrees. I want to go in about 10 to 12 degrees pitch up right now. Mo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. And Detroit Metro, Delta 1366 out of 4000, Pablo 3 departure, final call. All right, guys, Unicom. All right, guys, let's start getting some flaps up. And Detroit area traffic, Unicom, Delta 1366, just departed runway 21 right, climbing out of 4.7, flight level 350 on the Pablo 3 departure. All right, start trimming her up. All right, flaps are up. All right, we're through our clean speed. Let's go slats up as well. Go and disarm the spoilers.
Slats for track.
And we're climbing, guys. Let's get our packs back on. So we did a packs off departure for that, for some takeoff performance there. Still hand flying our boys. Yeah, for some reason my my overlays are a bit fucked up. I'm gonna have to fix those. All right, looking good. Looking good, man. Still trimming the airplane out. Want to get up to that 250 knot. Let's start that left turn. Man, this airplane flies so nice, dude. I know there's an altitude restriction on its departure here for 7,000, if I'm not mistaken, for Yimi, but it's all good. We're just going to climb through. We'll just act as if ATC just gave us a climb and maintain flight level 350 as they usually do. We'll do altitude here. Once we get through these restrictions, we'll go ahead and all right, go and get our VNAV climb up now as well, up to 350. How's the MD? I love it, Morpheus. It's an awesome airplane, man. Flies very well. Just a bit of a unique airplane, not gonna lie. Bit of a unique one. All right, through 10,000 feet, guys. Let's go ahead and get our lights off. Oh, sorry, that was a beacon light, my bad. I'm gonna start that slight left turn now as well. Won't be able to fly this one, bro. Heading to bed. I got you, Lotto. Sorry it took so long on the ground, my man. I do apologize about that, but appreciate you flying the first leg, my man. Have a good night's rest, dude. So hand flying? Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, yeah. That's how we do it on the Mickety Mike channel, man. We're just going to hand fly this departure here. All right, still hand flying our boys through 13,000 feet. Really not much to do either when you're hand flying this airplane, man. And in any plane, fucking Christ, any plane particularly, you don't really have to make too many up and down adjustments with the yoke, right? All you have to do is just adjust your trim in the climb out. Just trim the airplane out for the climb. Right? So you're not having to like force your fucking nose back. Just trim the airplane out. And as you can see, I'm using my left thumb here to trim the airplane in this climb out here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull back just a little bit here as we're trimming out to gain that airspeed here. Oh, I'm sorry, maintain that airspeed as we're at our cruise airspeed currently. Just use your trim wheel. That's what the airplane has trim for. Just maintain it. Fly it all the way to Silva, make this right turn, and then we will set the autopilot, guys. I'm enjoying hand flying this airplane right now. It's hand flying very nice. That warning that you're hearing right there, that you're hearing, that is all me manipulating the trim. Already pushing for MCO, simulated deadhead. Nice. Nice fires. Hell yeah, dude. Looking good, man. All right, guys, through 18,000 feet, let's go ahead and set standard on the altimeters. Oops, there we go. All right, 2909R2 is set there. Get it set here as well. There we go. Let's go ahead and start this right turn. Maintain that trim. Start leveling out slowly but surely. All right, let's go and line up the airplane with those flight directors. There we go. Beautiful. Autopilot is coming on. Awesome. Back up to the cockpit with me, guys. What a fantastic departure that was, man. Hand flew it up to, what was that? 21,000 feet we hand flew her up to, man. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Airplane, what are we doing here? Why are we at fucking 9,000 foot a minute? Okay, that's starting to slow down just a bit. Now, what the hell was that? I will say, some quirks in this airplane, I'm not gonna lie. There are some quirks. There we go. Yeah, fucking regain the airspeed. That was a 9,000 foot per minute climb almost. Holy hell. Need a good 30-minute, 1 hour hop. Spike flies Vegas, LA. Vegas, LA. Or Vegas, San Diego. Posted a couple back in the day pics in the RL Discord. Let's go and check it out for sure. Oh yeah, look at that, man. With the L1011. Love to see that. Awesome, bro. That's so cool, dude. Look at that. Old school Delta, man. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome pictures, dear old dad. Awesome. Alrighty, guys. Let's go and turn the sim down. Let's get our music back up. We are on our way to Philly, guys. About 45 minutes remaining in the flight. Lovely. Back in the when we took delivery of the first two MD11s. Nice. Oh yeah, man. I know that first photo was an L10 for sure. That had to have been an L1011. That second pic, the MD11, hell yeah, man. Super, super cool. Nice, man. You still climbing airplane? Climbing at a normal rate now? Yes, we are. Fan-frickin-tastic, guys. Lovely. Yeah, look at that wing view right there, man. The wing textures are not the greatest, Leonardo. You guys definitely need to work on this for sure if you decide to update this airplane anytime soon. But cool airplane nonetheless, man. And we got this big ass engine right here out of nowhere. Now that I'm on PC, I look for free scenery for every flight. Oh, definitely, John. Yeah, definitely. If there's quality freeware, you can't go wrong with that. You know? Like, there are some banger freeware sceneries for the flight sim, John. Especially out in Japan, dude. Some of the freewares out in Japan are insane. L1011 was one of the last TriStar flights out of O'Hare. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Soon enough, planes aren't going to need any more than 2 engines, man. We're not going to be seeing a lot of quad-jet airplanes anymore, or tri-jets. Well, tri-jets are non-existent as it is, with the exception of the MD-11 for freight and like the 727 for freight. But other than that, man, commercially, I don't think we're going to need any more than 2 engines going forward with our newer airplanes, like the 787, 350, the 79, whenever Boeing decides to start working on that. But I know they're heavy into 777X right now. Looking great, guys. Yeah, when I went to Payne, saw lots of 777X green. Oh yeah, definitely, Zep. Definitely. Engine reliability has gotten to the point where you only need to. Exactly, dear old dad. And efficiency too, man. You just can't go wrong with a dual engine aircraft that's 2 engines, E-top rated. That's just fuel efficient, man. Those quad jets just aren't fuel efficient at all. You know, so I'd assume it's just cheaper cost of operations and all that kind of stuff. Always love 4-engine airplanes for some reason. Oh yeah, man, you can't go wrong with them. They're awesome looking airplanes, you know. Like the 7.4 was just such a beauty to see in real life, man. Virgin Atlantic used to fly their 7.4 into Vegas all the time when they were still operating the 7.4. I saw a couple of British Airways 7.4s coming into Vegas as well back in the day. Because rocket that it fires you good. What's up, Bolt? Hope you're doing well, bud. Appreciate you stopping in. Because rocket that it. Good talk. Why are you just standing there looking at me? What's going on, girl? No, mom's not home. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you. No, you're sad. Mom's not home. Except the 380, for some reason, it just does nothing for me. Yeah, the A380 has never been an airplane I've been like, oh my god, about. Never. Wear the Delta retro livery on the MD mic. You should fly it. On the MD80? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. I just wanted to fly the regular Delta livery. I know, girl. AC stopped working 30 minutes into our drive, so we drove through rush hour Chicago and Indy with no AC and 10 plus hours and 90-degree weather. Ugh. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Love the 7.4, and I think the 340-600 looks badass. Yeah, it blows my mind that the 340-600 is airworthy. That blows my mind. How long that airplane is, man. It's insane to see that just amount of metal get propelled into the air by those engines, dude. It's insane. Maverick, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, Mav. Really do appreciate you. Mav, I had a question for you. So in the description of the stream, I've put the World Flight links. Whenever you can, if you don't mind sending me over links to Wings for Hope. And am I allowed to put the St. Jude charity link in the description of my video? Or should we just leave that for World Flight? I didn't know if that was something I could do, so I just left it at the World Flight links. But whenever you get a chance for the Wings for Hope, if you don't mind sending me over any information on it, so I can post it in the description. Going good. It's good to hear, Mav. Appreciate you stopping in, my man. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Yeah, dear old, it blows my mind. Absolutely. You look at the length of that airplane and the fact that it propels into the air so easily for how long it is, man. It's insane. It's always blown my mind that airplane was airworthy. All right, guys, we're leveling up here at 35,000 feet. Looking good, man. Had an awesome departure, Mav. Hand flew the airplane up to 21,000 feet. A lot of fun, man. Wish there was a 346 in the sim. Yeah, well, you know. Get with me after stream to clarify what you need and we can get you set up. Sounds good, Mav. No worries, man. I have to get ready for work after stream, Mav, but I'll shoot you a DM. And then if I have enough time after stream to hop into a voice call, I will. I should, because we've only got what? We've got about 34 minutes remaining in the flight. It is currently 8:20, so we should be on the ground at about 9:15-ish. That'll leave me with about 45 minutes between ending stream and getting ready for work. So, okay. Yeah, I'll shoot you a DM when I get on the ground, and if you're available for a voice call, I'll call you. I don't see how they can even taxi that bird. I know, bro. That shit is so long. It's insane to me, man. It's insane. The camera's blurry? It shouldn't be. It's not blurry on my end. Let me see. Let me go over here. It's not blurry on my end. Should be good. Cam looks hot. Uh-oh. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, I got you, Mev. No worries. Biggest bird I taxied was a 7.6. Yeah, 7.6 is a beast, man. I can't wait to have that in the sim. It's kind of like an unsharpened pencil. Fires, I'm so confused by what you're saying right now. What is like an unsharpened pencil? Are you talking about the A340? The 7.6? Are you talking about my camera? I'm so... What are you talking about, dude? A346 should be in the sim, but it's not. Yeah, well, what can you do, Lukey? What can you do? You need to go outside? Don't go outside? Give me a second, guys. Let me let my dog out. Alrighty, we are back. The 346 is like an unsharpened pencil. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that is true. I know Throttles has one. I'm surprised Throttles just hasn't brought their products over to Microsoft, man. At least they're 340. You know, they're 320 and 319, 321, you know. With Fenix coming, I don't think that'd be a good marketing decision for them, but at least they're 340, right? And now I see the camera getting blurry. How we looking here, guys? All right, so for the arrival, guys, so we can get some, so a top of descent gets programmed, we need to expect 8,000 for bunts, So let's go ahead and make sure 8,000 is set for bunts. All right, 8,000 set, and go and execute that. We'll let the aircraft reprogram all its stuff here. And FlyJSim should bring their 737-200 and 727 over. Yeah. Old classic birds, yeah. Never really was ever a fan of the 7.2 or the 737-200. I never owned their products in X-Plane. But like the 300, 400, and 500 variants of the 737, I'd mess around with those. I would. Got to get a 717 in the game as well. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully TFTI starts brings their 717 over. That'd be a lot of fun to have. Do some Delta Hawaiian ops, some Qantas. Goodness, excuse me, guys. Apologies. Goodness gracious, man. Took off from Cleveland. Nice, nice. Is it bedtime for you already, Alice? Jeez. It's early, man. It is early. I'll see you, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a good rest of your day. A good night's rest as well. Got school tomorrow? Oh, does school start for you? Oh, you're just getting off the PC? I gotcha. Does school start for you tomorrow, Alice? Jeez, it's early, man. I got you, bro. No worries, man. Isaac, Jesus. Monday? Jeez, man. Already. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Just about at top of descent. Nice. Yeah, I got about 130 miles till our top of descent. You guys want to see what's crazy about this bird, right? So the last time I flew on a Delta MD80, I was row 8 of the airplane. Row 8 of the airplane on the left side. We'll say we'll call row 8 about right here. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we go back 1. This was my view of the wing right here. This was my view of the wing. And that's actually pretty freaking accurate. I'm not going to lie, because I took a landing video, landing into Detroit. And you can just see how far back the wing was, man. It was absolutely insane. Yeah, school's starting back up, man. Crazy, dude. Well, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you smash down that like button for me, as we are going for 65 likes on today's stream. We are already at 59, man. You guys are absolutely insane today, man. Really do appreciate you guys. Been an awesome day of flying so far. I like Philly. I was sent up for an engine change a few years ago. Was a shiftest, but very lucrative. Yeah, yeah. Was a shit fest is what you meant, but very lucrative, yeah. Yeah, Philly's an awesome airport, man. I flew in and out of Philly a lot when I was, 18, 19 years old, when I was living on the East Coast. One of these days, I gotta go get, like, JFK or something to plane spot. The wide bodies come in? Yeah, definitely, man. How do you fix how your airplane is spawning at a default airport gate? Because when I do never on the line, I'm not sure, Lukey. I'm not sure. You might have to just install some GSX profiles if you're using GSX. I've never had that issue. I've always spawned in just fine. About to go to bed. Just wanted to say what's up, Mike. Windy, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hope you have a good night's rest. Appreciate you stopping in and saying what's up. Hopefully you dropped a like on the stream. Really do appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night's rest, and I will see you in the next one, my friend. Yeah, like, I wonder, like, why did all this stuff get messed up here? Why is... These are all, like, towards the bottom of the screen. I gotta fix my control cams as well. These are all sorts of messed up, man. I think I'm actually going to make these a little smaller, guys. What do you think? We should make them just a little smaller. I think so. I think we're going to make these just a bit smaller, so they're not just taking up so much of the screen. Yeah, I like the way that looks. So let's go here to this one. We're gonna delete this one. Let's remove this one. Move that. We're gonna head over to this hand cam overlay. We're gonna Control V that. We're gonna bring that back under this one. Let's go ahead and get this set up on this side. And then let's go ahead and grab our capture device here. Let's go ahead and readjust that. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. I don't want them to be so damn big. Now, let me readjust the landing rate monitor as well. The landing rate monitor is going to be massive over that thing. Let's go ahead and bring it over here. Where should we put landing rate monitor? You guys like it over the overlay? Yeah, I think we'll just keep it over the overlay for right now. Yeah, that looks good to me. Sweet. Slotted perfectly behind Noah. Nice, Isaac. Hell yeah, dude. Are you on OBS? Yes, OBS Studio, Lukey. Jesse Barassa, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Can you fly to Nairobi? Jesse, you can, if you're not a part of my Discord, !Discord. I have a flight request section in my Discord, so if you want to see me fly something or somewhere, you can drop it in there. I pay a lot of attention to that, so make sure you drop the request there, because I do not take flight requests in chat, because I cannot guarantee you that I will remember. So I'd like to have it posted in the Discord, so I have something to look over as I'm getting my flights planned for the weeks. Yeah, look at that wing view right there, man. Gorgeous. Sunset colors, the ARPC, man. Love it, man. If you guys are interested in the mod that I'm using for sky colors, !ARPC in chat. That'll get you to the link. Actually hope that Microsoft 24 had better default airports than my Microsoft 20. It's going to, Lukey. It's going to. That's something they talked about heavily at the expo. Oh my gosh, is my stream not upscaling to 1440? Why? That's interesting. That is interesting. I wonder why my stream is not going up to 1440p. Interesting. Whatever. Your Discord? Yes. !Discord in chat, Jesse. !Discord. If you are not a part of it. Guys, about 75 nautical miles from our top of descent. Should be on the ground here in about 20-ish minutes. Been a relatively uneventful flight, man. It's looking good. Mark, do you need more speed out of me, man? I'm going Mach 7.4 right now. I can give you 7.8 if you're going 7.8. Yeah, let's go ahead and give him 7.8, shall we? Are you doing the ILS 27 right into Philly? Yes, Isaac. In Philadelphia, they land 27 right and take off on the left side. That's why I said your camera quality is meh. Yeah, I wonder why. I'm gonna have to look into that. My stream is not upscaling to 1440. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why that's doing that. I'll have to look into that. 'Cause even the Volanta overlay kind of looks like shit. Need to do another long haul? Yeah, we'll do another long haul soon, Spike Flies. We might do a long haul on Thursday before I leave for Utah. I think we're gonna do that. Might start streaming around noonish, noon, 1 o'clock. Do a long haul. I wouldn't even say like a long haul. I'd say maybe we do a 4.5, 5 hour flight in the 777 or something like that. All slow. I got you. I just sped up, Mark, so I'm at 7.8 now. Our spacing looks fine. I was just saying I was probably going too slow for you guys. But we're 540 across the ground right now with an 80 knot tailwind right now, so we should be good. Yeah, I just realized why it's not letting me upscale to 1440. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, because my output is set to 2560 by... Oh, that's all fucked up. Okay, I gotta fix that after stream. All right. Are you driving up to Utah? Yes, Isaac. Brian Head is about 3 hours from Vegas, so we're doing the drive. Honolulu? Yeah, we could go to Honolulu again. We'll see. I picked up the Bogota scenery, so maybe we do a long haul from Florida or Houston or something like that down to Bogota in the 777, maybe. We'll see, man. We'll see. Doing 7.5. I gotcha. Gotcha. It's a good 5 hour flight. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to look into it for sure. Lovely view. Yeah, man. It's gorgeous out of the cockpit right now. That's why I'm kind of sitting in this view right now. It looks really, really good. Santiago, Chile to Easter Island is another good one. Ooh, yeah. That's a good one, too. Have to look into that one. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and make an announcement in the chat here. Let's go to flight requests. Okay. At everyone, drop long haul suggestions for Thursday in the 777. Max flight time 6 hours. Flew to IRL back in May. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Check general real quick. See some wing views, working on some model and texture items. Once done, we'll show more. What is this for? Is this for the Max for the iFly? Ooh. Let's go. Check that out. Look at that, man. That cockpit looks really good, dude. Looks really, really good. I'm excited for this airplane, dude. Ah, man, love it. Love to see it. All right, guys, about 29 miles from our top of descent. Let's start doing some housekeeping items here. I need to get the charts open for Philly. We're doing the ILS runway 27 right. So let's go ahead and get our localizer frequency and our final approach course dialed in here. We need 108.95. 108.95 is set. And our inbound approach course of 268. 268. All right, that is set. As of right now, our bottom altitude on the arrival is 8,000 feet. So we're going to go ahead and set 8,000 here, and then we'll vector ourselves down after we pass Bunts. So 8,000 is set. Our VREF speed today is calculating at 132 knots. We're going to do a 1528 landing again. 132 knots plus 5 is 137 is going to be our VREF speed. In case of a go-around or a missed approach, we're going to climb to 1,500 feet, then climbing right turn to 3,000 inbound to the Modena VOR on a 115 radio to the Modena VOR and a hold. So that's going to be our go-around or missed approach procedure. Not expecting anything else. We are landing 27 right. So I'm going to try and be vacated by Kilo 4 at worst case scenario Kilo 5. It's a 9,500 foot runway, so we had plenty of room. We should be able to get off at Kilo 4 hopefully. Looking good, man. Looking good. All right, and we're about 15 miles from our top of descent. Dubai to Nairobi, that's a long one. In my Discord, please, Jesse. In my Discord. Thank you for that invite, Fires. Appreciate it. Goodness gracious. Sorry, guys. I've got something stuck in my throat. Shit, I never turned the pneumatic valves off. Fuck, my bad. Flight Simulator Jake, my man, what's going on, bro? Long time no see. Hope you've been well, my friend. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Great brief. Appreciate that, Isaac. Thank you, thank you. Nabil, what's going on, my man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. All right, guys, we're 5 from our top of descent, so let's go ahead and start descending now so we don't have such an aggressive VNAV path down. How's this bird treating you, Mike? I love it, Nabil. It's an awesome airplane, man. Once you get a hold of it and you understand it, it's an awesome airplane. All right, sweet. We got clamp FMS here. We're on a VNAV descent on a nav track. Looking good, man. Yeah, Nabil, once you get a hold of it and you understand the airplane, it's a phenomenal airplane. I highly, highly recommend it. Been well still here at the hotel, going home in a few days, hopefully. Nice. Nice, Jake. Dropped a few banger flights. I got you, Dom. I will be paying attention to that throughout the week, so guys, make sure you drop your flight request for a long haul that I want to do on Thursday. Those are cross-feed valves. Yeah, the pneumatic valves. If I'm not mistaken, you're supposed to shut them off after engine start, so I completely forgot to shut them off. Hopefully we're not out of fuel imbalance. No, we're not. We're good. Completely forgot to turn them off after takeoff or after engine start. Hopefully we can get a greaser into this runway, guys. I have yet to like actually grease this airplane on the numbers. All right, sorry about that, guys. Ruby has been developing the attitude of I'm gonna bark at everything that walks past our bedroom. So, did you tweak the sensitivity settings? I have issues stopping it to nosedive on approach, especially. Nabil, remind me when we get on the ground in Philly. I will show you my sensitivity settings, and you can try it out for yourself. Haven't been able to play the sim. I got stick drift or whatever it's called on my Xbox controller. Gonna have to get it fixed when I'm back home. I got you, Jake. I'm sorry to hear that, man. How much money have you spent on sceneries? Estimate thousands, Lukey. In Orbix alone, so I have over 60 sceneries in Orbix alone. And if you do that math at, let's say, average about $20 per scenery on average, right? Let's do this math real quick. That's over $1,200 a scenery alone with Orbix. Then you count I&I builds. Any builds I have probably 30 plus sceneries with any builds. And then Contrail, all that kind of stuff. Thousands of dollars, Lukey. Thousands of dollars. Yeah, Nabil, remind me when we get on the ground. I will show you my sensitivity settings. Post my flight request. I got you, Forza. Dang, my man's got money. He's got the big bucks humming. No, man, that's just over a year of buying 2 or 3 sceneries per paycheck. That's just how it goes, man. By no means am I rich by any means. I make about $50,000 a year. Wish there were more airlines flying this bird still. Yeah, I agree, Nabil. Just newer times, man. And Boeing and McDonnell Douglas are one entity now, right? So McDonnell Douglas is Boeing. So if Boeing decided to bring this airplane back, which they never will, it wouldn't be a smart decision by them. They'd have to revamp it and modernize it. All right, guys, I want to step through this flight plan. I just want to kind of make sure our arrival is looking good. So let's go ahead and head over to the legs page and step through this flight plan here. Oh, yeah. Easy arrival. Sweet. Cool. We're looking good, guys. Delta flies the 717. Yeah, they still fly the 717. Does American fly the MD80 still? No, Lukey. MD80 was American was one of the first airlines to retire the MD80. Unfortunately, no ATC going into Philly, unfortunately. So I'm just going to go and tune in the CTAF frequency so we have that in a standby 118.5. Let's go and get 118.5 set in the standby there. Beauty. Sacktown, yeah, I mean, Red Air still flies this one, but still would have been nice to see more liveries in there. Yeah, I agree, Nabil. I've been on many MDs with Delta when they were still operating them. Alrighty, guys, into Philly, our altimeter is going to be 3002, so let's go and get 3002 set. Alright, 3002 is set. Looking good. Those are all former AirTrans 717s. That is correct, dear old dad. I think Delta acquired all of AirTrans 717s in AirTrans acquisition by Southwest. So Southwest took all the 7.3s and Delta took all the 7.1s. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take control of speed, and this is how you do it in the MD80, right? So if you do not want the speed to follow VNAV, which we don't have any speeds on this arrival anyway, FMS override. FMS override, and then dial back your speed. I'm going to go ahead and get about 270 put in, and we'll go ahead and dump the brakes. Hope the airplane slow down. Which Philadelphia scenery are you using? I'm looking to upgrade mine because it doesn't allow me to fly into it. I don't know why. Forza, I'm using MK Studios Philadelphia. MK Studios. World Atlantic Ops out of Miami for the win, yeah. How old are you? I mean, you look young as hell. Nabil, I am 28. I am 28. Any more flights today? Unfortunately, no, Jesse. This is going to be the last flight of the day. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and bring the time back just a little bit. I do definitely want to get a little bit of a sunset arrival into Philly, so I'm going to bring the time back just a bit here. Yeah, about right there is fine with me. Southwest 717 would have been weird to look at. Yeah, I agree. How does the game not lag with that much scenery? I use add-on linker bolt, so the only sceneries that I have installed into the simulator right now are the sceneries that I am flying into. So only sceneries that are installed right now are the world update sceneries and the payware sceneries like Minneapolis, Detroit, and Philly are the only ones that are in the sim right now. I'm 29. Maybe I never had seen this when I was growing up. Oh, yeah, Nabil. When I was 18, I was living in Pennsylvania with my dad when I was a student pilot before I had to disenroll and move back to Vegas. And traveling back and forth between Vegas, I always flew on Delta out of Philly, and I always either had a connection out of Minneapolis or Detroit. So the flight going to Detroit or Minneapolis out of Philadelphia was always on an MD88, always. So I had been on many of them. All right, let's go and stow the brakes for the airplane. What do you think of a Nashville hot chicken sandwich at around 11 p.m. at night? That sounds like terrible heartburn when I wake up in the morning. Toronto to Rome, Etihad 777-300ER. Why would it be Etihad from Toronto to Rome? That doesn't make any sense to me. It's called add-on linker. Yes, that is called add-on linker. I can post it in the chat for you guys. Just make sure you guys watch a YouTube tutorial on this before you try setting it up. Make sure you follow a YouTube tutorial because you can fuck your sim up using this if you don't install it correctly. All right, guys, through 10,000, we're going to go ahead and slow the speed back now to 250, or we'll go 240. 240 is fine with me. Let's go and get our lights on. Yeah, anytime, Bolt. Anytime. Did Delta retire the MD80s? Is it just 717s now? That is correct, Forza. That is correct. I love the humor, Mike. I sense it runs in the family. Yeah, big time. Yeah, everybody in my family's got a relatively decent sense of humor. Alrighty, guys, so for the ILS, the initial ILS fix that we're going to be flying to at Enzu, we need to be at 3,000. So I'm going to go ahead and keep our descent going down to 3,000. We're looking good, man. Alright, guys, before our arrival, I'm just going to run to the lavatory really quickly. I'm just going to take a 30-second break. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back with you. Alrighty, we're back. Alright, guys, we are on the descent into Philadelphia, so if you have not done so already, make sure you smash down that like button for me. We're going for 65 likes on today's stream. We are at 64 already. Might have to up that to 70, guys. Let's see if we can't hit 70 likes. 70 likes by the time we reach Philly, man. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad here in a hotel. It's just I want to go. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. Getting homesick, I get it. I get it. Alrighty. And Philadelphia traffic Delta 1366. We're currently descending out of 8,900 on the Bojit 4 RNAV arrival. We're going to be flying the ILS 27 right transition. We're going to call our downwind base and final, Philly. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and get our descent going down just a little bit. Go about 1,500 feet per minute. Actually, we'll go about 1,300 feet per minute. Just so we can start and turn and inbound an ILS here. Any idea what runway 8 and 26 at Philadelphia are used for? They're only landing markers at one end of the 26 side, so it is just mainly not used for just GA aircraft. And back in the day when U.S. Airways was still operating the de Havilland -8, they would use that runway for takeoff and departure. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get some slats out, help the airplane slow down, add some drag to the airplane. Slats are extended. Looking good. Go ahead and maintain our speed for right now. For model matching, do all liveries have to be linked with add-on linker? I just selected the possible liveries, e.g. for long haul, by the way, Miami Zurich 730. No. Liveries do not have to be installed for model matching to work. As long as the aircraft is installed with the liveries, then you should be fine. Yeah, this is a bit of a sharp turn here. So what I want to go ahead and do, let's go ahead and go to legs. I'm going to go ahead and take us direct to Irie. Let's go and execute that just so we can kind of clean up that turn just a little bit. It's going to be a bit of a sharp turn in. There's Philadelphia down here. Downtown Philly looking good. Airport's off of our left here. Let's see if I can't find it. Yeah, there's Philly Airport right there. Oh, I'm sorry, this is Philly Airport. This is the docks, the port. This is Philly Airport here. Mike, mind watching my landing into Philadelphia about 12 nautical miles from top of descent. Sounds good, Zeb. Sounds good, man. Just depends on how long it takes for you to get into Philly, guys, because you got to remember I do have to work tonight, so I have to leave for work in about an hour and 20 minutes. So, all right, let me go ahead and get flight recorder open. All right, flight recorder is open. Let's go ahead and open up landing rate monitor as well. Philly really is a nice area to fly into with that river sparkling in the sun. Yeah, I agree. I want to bring the time back just a tad bit more, I want to get a really good sunset landing into Philly like that. Yeah, I love this right here. Looks good to me. All right, guys, I want to go and slow the airplane down now to 210 knots on our downwind leg. And Philly traffic Delta 1366 right downwind for runway 27 right. Philly. Andreas Frank coming in with subscription. Andreas, really do appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Massive W's in the chat for you. Really do appreciate that. Welcome to the Frequent Flyers Club. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome. All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and set us up for a bit of a base here. I think it's going to be a 180 heading we'll set up for base. Yeah, 180 looks good to me. All right, go and get a set of flaps out here. Start adding some drag to the airplane. Got down with a negative 178. Beautiful, dear old dad. Beautiful. All right, go get another notch of flaps out. We'll go flaps 15. Looking good, man. All right, after this song, I'm going to go ahead and kill up the music. And we're going to start focusing up for this arrival here. Make sure the airplane levels at 3,000. All right, let's go and pause the music up. We're going to go ahead and get Microsoft turned up for you guys. Start getting prepped for this arrival here. Who makes this plane? Because I'm now very interested in getting this aircraft. It seems really fun to fly. It is very fun to fly Forza, and it's done by Leonardo. So just look up Fly the Mad Dog X in Google here. I'll go ahead and post a link for you. It is available on the sim market, but this is the website for the airplane. If you want to check it out, feel free to do so. Alrighty, guys, let's go and pull our heading. I'm going to go ahead and start slowing us back here, go about 190. And Philly traffic Delta 1366 right base, runway 27 right, Philly. Alrighty, guys, minimums for our arrival today are going to be 211. So let's go ahead and get 211 set. That's all set there. We're looking good. Gear can come down. Beautiful arrival, man. I've flown this arrival so many times into Philly when I was traveling, man. It's an absolutely gorgeous arrival, dude. Alrighty, we're looking good, guys. We got a glide slope fail, but that's just because we're too far from the runway. I'm getting configured early because it is very, very easy to come in fast on this approach here. So I'm just getting configured early. All right, let's go ahead and set us up for a intercept heading. I'll go ahead and get us about a 230 heading to intercept. And Philly traffic, Delta 1366, turn about a 15-mile final, 27 right, Philly. All right, over to CTAF, guys. Philly CTAF, Delta 1366 on about a 15-mile final, 27 right, Philly. All right, guys, let's go and arm up the localizer. Go and keep that turn, and we'll go about 10 more degrees to the right. So it's not such a sharp intercept here. There's localizer capture. Beautiful. All right, what was our 131? So one. All right, let's go and arm up the ILS. 136 is going to be our VRF speed. I've got the airfield in sight. I'm going to bring us back to 180 now. Let's go and get flaps 28 out for landing. Looking good, man. All right, we're in a flaps 1528 configuration. Let's go and arm up our speed brakes. We'll go and get our auto brakes armed up as well. We're fully established. Oh, not as of right now. We're still capturing the localizer. Glide slope is alive, though. And Philly Delta 1366, about a 10-mile final now for runway 27, right? We'll maintain 180 till 5. Once you intercept the localizer, you just enable approach mode and let it fly down until you take over controls. That is correct, Forza. That is correct. We're looking good here, ladies and gentlemen. Got about 12-knot headwind. Should be a beautiful arrival here. And again, guys, if you have not done so already, make sure you smash down that like button for me. We're trying to hit 70 likes. Guys, we're at 69 likes already. Holy hell. Y'all are absolutely killing it, man. All right, 75. Let's just keep it going, huh? All right, now we are fully established on the glide slope, on the localizer as well. Beautiful arrival, man. I hope Microsoft fixes all their bridges in Microsoft 2024. Butter time, we'll see, man. We'll see. If you were to know anything about me, Nabil, as a flight simmer, I am more about technicality than I am over smoothness. So I always aim for the touchdown zone, and my landing rate is, you know, about third or fourth on my list of concerns. Wonderful arrival. I've never been to Philly. It's an awesome arrival, Jake. You should definitely try it someday. Isaac with the massive W's. Appreciate that, man. Some of the people I've seen on VATSIM make me glad I did about 10 to 15 flights in the 7.3 before hopping into network. Yeah. I feel that, man. And Philly traffic, Delta 1366. We're fully established on the ILS for 27 right, about 5 hours, slow into final approach speed. Philly. All right, guys, 136 on that final approach speed. Let the aircraft start slowing itself down. Flying over the port. Love it. All right, Mike, to redeem yourself, here's not... we didn't even smash into Detroit, Spike. Come on now. What are you guys talking? We didn't smash into Detroit. We got a negative 226 into Detroit. Come on. Come on. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Like I said, technicality over smoothness. Next time in LaGuardia, look up Jolt's 3 departure. Shot it yesterday. It's really sporty in the R-Day. Oh, definitely see if I'll have to check it out for sure. Same here, to be honest. Although I go for a butter. Yeah, true. Can you fly the Concorde? No, Jesse, I'm not flying the Concorde. Not an aircraft I'm interested in flying. Alrighty, guys, over to the control cam. Let's get her done. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take the throttles.
My girlfriend says hi, Mike.
Hello. All right. Got my packs loaded on the plane right now. Flying the Horizon 78 for the first time from EDDF to Buenos Aires, about 13 hours an hour. Nice fly-by-wire. Hell yeah, dude. All right, guys, let's focus up. My airplane. Let's get her done. All right, we're looking good on that profile here. Trim the airplane down just a little bit. It wants to go into a nose-up attitude right now, so I'm going to go and pitch her down just a little bit. Maintain that speed. Just following the directors right now. We're a little bit high, so start pitching down. Keep trimming. Keep trimming her out. We're 3 red, 1 white, so I'm going to dip the nose, drop the throttles, get back on profile. There's 2 white, 2 red. Looking good. Still a little high for Microsoft. All right, a little bit right or left of that center line, so let's go make slight corrections so we're still considered on a stable approach. Looking good. Airplane is a handful to fly, I will say that. You do have to make very, very, very heavy inputs on the controls with my sensitivity settings, but it feels good. Minimums, we're continue. We're going to go ahead and arrest that sync rate.
122, about 5 minutes from the initial approach. Make sure the ILS 27 right.
100 feet.
And Philly traffic Delta 2402, we're turning right 200 to intercept the ILS runway 27 right.
20. 10.
We've floated her just a bit. Pitch that nose down, and we're down. Beautiful. Negative 147. I will take that. Awesome. Reverses are out. In the decel. Oh my gosh, guys. I didn't record the landing. Oh my gosh. Oh, I haven't done that in a long time. I have not done that in a long, long time. Oh, man. Sorry about that, guys. I completely forgot to hit record. I am so sorry about that. All right, let's go ahead and make Kilo 4 like we planned. God damn it, man. I hate when that happens. I was a greaser landing too, man. We forgot to record it. Fucking A. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, lights are coming off. Ugh, I cannot believe I forgot to record the landing, bro. I have not done that in a long time. I'll see you, Nabil. Appreciate you, man. Alright, guys, back into the cockpit with me. Guys, I forgot to record the replay. Fucking hell. Spike, relax with the smash emojis, dude. Alright, beautiful, guys. Get the flaps up. And Philly traffic Delta 1366 vacated 27 right at Kilo 4 with a skill issue if we're getting to record the replay. We're going to be taxed into the terminal via Kilo. Final call.
And Philly traffic Delta 2402 on an 11-mile final runway 27 right, Philly.
Alrighty, guys, so let's go and get our gate here. We are going to gate Delta 12.
You kind of cut me off there. How fast are you going?
Oh, apologies, I didn't mean to cut you off. We're currently going 180.
Alright, let's try to slow the final approach. We're not to go through.
Alright, Delta 12 for our gate.
For that, we'll go 180 until about 3 DME for you.
No worries.
See, that's what I'm talking about right there, guys. That is called communication between pilots. Airport looks great, man. Would love to fly IRL one day. It's an awesome airport, man. Got a screenshot, but unfortunately it shows a 320. Yeah, there's no MD80 there's no MD80 model matching in the sim, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Where are you going, NTB11? We are taxiing to the gate in Philadelphia. Kidding, that was amazing. I appreciate you, Spike. Just gotta relax with the emojis, man. I appreciate you, though, Spike.
And Philly traffic. For that Delta that I cut off, I do apologize about that. I'm going to be taking a right heading...
Take care, Mike. Catch you tomorrow. Sounds good, Dom. I appreciate you, buddy. I will see you in the next one, my friend. Really do appreciate you.
Roger, Philadelphia traffic.
Again, Delta 778 Heavy.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get the APU started up.
Come on, man. We slowed down just enough. Yeah, it's on.
1-0-0 for the other from the right, so
Boo. Yeah, right. I agree. I agree, dude. That pisses me off to such an extent. I'm like, I don't know why it just grinds my gears that they don't have an MD80 model matching in this sim, but it's just like,
no worries.
why?
I heard you that, and I just didn't want to do that to you. Sorry about cutting you off.
No, it's not as popular, but I love a 767 freighter for FedEx ops if they fly it a lot. Yeah, definitely Forza. Bluebird.
Yeah, still, it was my bad, so I'm just circling back around. You can go ahead first. And,
Lovely, guys. Nose lights are coming off. Gonna get turned into stand Delta 12 here. Lovely, guys. Beautiful arrival into Philly, man. The beautiful MK Studios, man. I have been in this terminal many times, man. This Delta terminal here. This terminal is usually just loaded with Delta and American Eagle, like RJs and stuff like that. All right, let's get tuned in here. All right, let's get that X and set the brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Philadelphia. APU gens are coming online. Let's go and shut the engines down. Beacon light can come off. GSX, let's go and request boarding. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Philadelphia. Absolutely beautiful arrival, man. Let's go and open up these cargo doors for the ground crew here. Okay, well, they're not opening for some reason. Does IAG have MD11 model matching? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right, we're right here next to the runway, so we got plenty of time. All right, let's see if we can open the doors now. Forward cargo, aft cargo, beauty. Here we go. Looking good, man. Lovely, guys. Absolutely lovely, man. All right, let's go and catch some landings, guys. Really sorry we didn't get a replay, guys. That's the first time I've done that in a very long time. I do apologize. I hate when I do that. Nonetheless, beautiful landing. Negative 147 at 1 G's on the dot. Beautiful on the marks. Little bit of a float, but not too bad. Lovely, man. All right, who is this? Looking a little high here.
And Delta 778, you in the down one?
Communication is really fun on VATSIM. I landed in Brussels in a 737. I don't have any scenery. I was looking for the cargo ramp, and the DHL 300 landed just after me and helped me get there. Nice, Forza. Hell yeah, man. No worries, but I appreciate you, Skills. Appreciate you, man. It was good flying with you, buddy. See you on another one. Have a good work shift, and take care. I appreciate you, dear old dad. Thank you so much for flying along on both legs, man. Really do appreciate you. And I will see you in the next one, my friend. Have a good night's rest. Do you not have AIG model matching? Even AIG doesn't have MD88 model matching. All right, let's go and get some music started up. Turn the sim down just a little bit. All right.
You're saying you're on the left side for 778?
Beautiful landing. Beautiful landing. I think this was Mark. Gorgeous landing there. Very, very nicely done. Skills, it might have been the perception. It might have been just depth perception from the sim. But because he got it down on the marks, so that was a very, very beautiful landing. Nice. Very, very nice. Awesome, man. All right, let's not go too far away from the jetway so it doesn't get fucked up again.
Traffic Delta 2402, tuning base, runway 27 right.
I remember the last MD80 flight that I was on, guys, out of Philadelphia, Delta 14 was the gate that I departed out of. You can see here, man, this is all modeled in. Right up here, they have a clothing shop. Over here, there should be a pretzel stand somewhere up in here as well. Yeah, over through here. Oh, it's not modeled, unfortunately. Awesome, guys. Really do appreciate you guys flying along with me today, guys. It was an awesome day worth of flying. Awesome day worth of flying, doing some Delta ops in the MD88, man. Can't trust the sim all the time. Yeah, exactly, Skills. How do you feel about the new A330 video? Nothing to get excited about. could really give a fuck about release videos. I just want just keep us updated on the fucking development. I am not getting my hopes up for Aerosoft anytime soon, man. Alrighty, who do we got next, guys? Who do we got next? All right, looks like Isaac is next inbound, and then we've got Zemp, and then we got Noah. So it's gonna go Isaac, Zemp, and then Noah, and then we are gonna call it a day, guys. Go ahead and keep turning the sim down just a little bit. It's a bit too loud for me right now. Awesome, man. Got Isaac coming in the American 320. Love to see it. Hate landing in the game at the airport on VETSIM, not knowing what runway to use. I just usually go off what SimBrief gives me. Yeah, just always pay attention to the winds. Pay attention to the winds, Forza. The winds are going to tell you where you need to land. And again, guys, if you have not done so already, make sure you smash down that like button for me. We are at 71 likes. Can I get 4 more by the end of the stream? I would greatly appreciate that. If not, it's totally fine. We absolutely killed our like goal of 50 likes today, man, by 20 likes. Absolutely insane, man. Really do appreciate all love and support as of recent, man. You guys have been absolutely insane, dude. Our viewership has been awesome. You know, chat has been consistent. I really, really do appreciate you guys, man. All right, Isaac, let's see what you got here. Nicely done. Nicely done. Right on the marks. Love to see it. Keep that nose up. Oh, yeah. Isaac knows what he's doing, man. Beautifully done, Isaac. Yeah, I got you, Zemp. I got you, Zemp. We're watching. We got Zemp coming in now after Isaac. As Isaac just landed, we got Zemp coming in, and then we're going to have Noah coming in, and then we're going to call it a day, guys. Unfortunately, no replay because your boy has a skill issue and forgot to record the replay. Man, I haven't done that in a long, long time. Do apologize about that, guys.
American 2122, make it a runway 27 right, taxiing to the ramp, the kilo.
Awesome, guys. Absolute legends in the chat, man. Really do appreciate the love and support, man. Question is, might be obvious answer, but how do you keep the nose up on landings? I land and then just bring it down, but I can't seem to bring it down that smoothly. So, ground effect wise, Forza, as soon as the main gear touches, the nose is going to want to slam down. So you need to keep back pressure on the yoke. You need to hold a lot of back pressure on the yoke as soon as those that nose wheel touches, or the main landing gear touches down. So as soon as the main gear touches down and the aircraft is starting to decelerate, keep back pressure on the yoke. So if I bring my control cam up for you, right? So when I'm landing in the flare, you can see like I'm kind of doing this motion, right? Right? So as soon as the main gear touches down, I'm going to keep that nose pressure from my flare here, right? And as soon as the aircraft starts to decelerate, then you slowly release the back pressure to lower that nose, right? So you always want to keep your flare input in as soon as that main gear touches, because what a lot of people have the tendency to do is as soon as the main gear touches, they just go into neutral here, and that's what causes the nose gear to just slam on the runway, right? So you want to keep this here, allow the aircraft to start slowing down, and then slowly decrease your back pressure on the yoke so the nose will lower down nice and gently there. That's at least what I do, right? All right, here comes Zemp, and then we've got Noah coming in. We'll watch their landings, and we're going to call it a day, guys. Again, your boy fucked up. No replay. Skill issue, Major. Everybody type L in the chat, please. Type L in the chat. Yeah, we're either going to fly the 7-3 tomorrow or we're going to fly the MD88 again, guys. Been really, really enjoying the MD80, so we might fly the MD80 out in Japan tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we might do some American ops tomorrow. Not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you. I'm going to note that down when I can upgrade my yoke and such. Should be much easier to do. Nice. Beautiful landing, Zemp. Man, Zemp has been getting goated at landing, dude. Zemp's landing has... your landings, Zemp, have improved significantly. Just get that airplane slowed down, man. Get it slowed down. Get on those brakes. Get on those brakes. There you go. Nicely done, Zemp. Very, very nicely done. Jacob with the L's, love it. When I fly the 152 IRL, I have to hold back pressure and then keep pulling back until I can't, and then hold it until we get to the yeah, that makes sense. So, CJ, not a landing I wanted. Got a call just over 50 feet. Had canceled the notification on my PC, so it got me distracted a little. That's all good, Isaac. You still had a good landing. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, though. Holy hell, ending already. Yeah, man, we've been live 4.5 hours almost. I gotta start getting ready for work here in about 20 minutes. We're gonna watch Noah's landing, and unfortunately your boy did not record a replay of this landing. I forgot to do it, so we're not gonna have a replay. It was a good landing too, one of my best in the MD80 so far. So we'll probably fly the MD80 again tonight, guys, or tomorrow. I'm sorry, not tonight, tomorrow. We'll fly the MD80 again. We're either gonna fly American or Japan, one of the two. I really think we're gonna do Japan. Do some ops out of Naha. We might do Naha to Seoul or something like that. And then, yeah, be a lot of fun. Just need to find a good binding for reverse thrust. I don't have one at the moment. I got you, Forza. Need to do a few practice landings into 320. It's not flaring just like I expect, so need to figure that out. Yeah, I gotcha. Maybe you change your sensitivity settings. You forgot to revert or something like that. What time do you work? Are you going to work at 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Jacob? All right, here comes Noah coming in the Delta 320. Is he flying the 320 or is he flying the MD80? Yeah, he's in the MD80, but we don't have model matching for the MD80, unfortunately, so he's showing as a 320. God, that boils my blood that they don't have an MD80 model matched in here. It's not like the airplane has been out of service for 20 years. It only went out of service, what, like 5 years ago, maybe? Not even. Like, they were still flying the MD80 during COVID, right? So that's a bit frustrating. There you go. Ooh, bit of a floater. Granted, it's model matching, so don't expect it to be perfect. Oh, it's a Delta 319. Oh, I love to see it, man. I cannot wait to fly the 319 in this sim, dude. Nicely done, Noah. Nicely done, my friend. Delta 319 ops for the W, man. I will definitely be flying some Delta 319 ops out of Philly for sure. I can hear, nah, bro, forget to hit record. Average Mikey experience. Stop sleeping, bro. I can already hear Trimline. Yeah. That's about right, my guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What an awesome stream. Really do appreciate those that flew along with me today. Let's go ahead and head up into the cockpit. Get these doors closed up.
Philly traffic, Delta 2402, exit runway 27 right on Tango after that floater. We're taxiing back to the ramp via Kilo.
319 is goated. Yeah, I agree. I love the 319. It's such a sports car of an airplane. Alrighty, well, ladies and gentlemen, you guys know about what time it is. Appreciate you guys flying along. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Have a good night, Mike.
So, all right, guys, I'm gonna go and disconnect from the VATSIM network here. Alrighty, well, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, like I said, I've got no replay for you guys today. It's been a massive skill issue. I haven't done that in a long time, so. Alrighty, well, unfortunately, guys, it is about that time. It's about that time for me to get up on out of here and call it a frickin' day. So, ladies and gentlemen, really do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today as we took to the virtual skies in the beautiful Leonardo MD88 in the Delta colors, flying from Minneapolis to Detroit and then over to Philadelphia. Real world routes that I have flown on many, many times in this aircraft. So it's definitely brings back some memories for me flying these Delta colors on the MD88 between airports that I flew into, God, thousands of times, man. So we are going to be live again tomorrow, guys. I'm not sure if we're going to be in the 7.3 or if we're going to fly the MD80 again. I'm going to make that decision tonight at work. I'm going to make that decision tonight at work, and then I'll get the thumbnail posted out when I get home from work today. So If you have not done so already, guys, make sure you go ahead and smash down that like button for me, as we were going for 50 likes on today's stream, but you guys absolutely annihilated that like goal, ending out stream today with 73 likes. Absolute legends, man. Really do appreciate you guys. You guys are fucking awesome, man. You guys have been absolutely killing the live streams as of recent. The viewership and the concurrency, and you know, just having 40 plus viewers in the stream has been more than I could ever ask for. I really do appreciate you guys. Without you guys, this stuff would not be possible. You guys are the reason I continue to live stream and all that kind of good stuff. So again, guys, official announcement of me joining World Flight and the Wings for Hope crew. Massive shout out to Midnight Maverick for giving me the opportunity. I really do appreciate him. So be on the lookout for all that kind of good stuff, and we will see you guys in the next one. If you are enjoying the content, make sure you subscribe to the channel, join the Discord, Discord in chat, so you're constantly up to date with my live streams when I'm going live and updates to the channel. And if you're enjoying all the content, make sure you smash down that like button for me, as the easiest way to help out my content. So guys, with that being said, your boy has to start getting ready for work. I will see you guys all in the next one. God bless each and every one of you guys. Have a fantastic night. And from the virtual flight deck, I'll see you.